Hi and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We are running on the 3.19.0 live environment on patch 8478820. Now it's a bit of a special one this time around because we've got Invictus Launch Week 2953 coming up in just over an hour's time. We're lucky to be joined by SA Warlord today. Hi mate. Yeah, going great. I am just logged into Hurston, and I've got my gear on, and this is what I'm going to be wearing. Going totally incognito as a security guard. However, I will be wearing my Apex glasses. You might have heard about my fetish for Apex glasses, and I'm going to be going in the Pisces. Now, I want to get there early. I believe you're going early as well, aren't you, mate? To avoid the rush, I'm just going to set off. I think I've got everything. If I've forgot anything, then so be it. But I'm going to go just as I am. And I've got takeoff permission. And it's going to be absolute goddamn mayhem when we get there. So I want to get there in good time. With just over an hour to go, I should have got there like 3 hours ago. But I'm on my way now, so we'll just see what it's like when I get there. Is this going to be your first Invictus? Yeah, for me as well. For me as well. Just let me check the chat. I thought I'd... Yeah, I've turned that to... I've turned the channel to the notifications on Discord. I've turned to mention only, and it's still pinging me. It's still sending me a ping. God, I love Discord. Yeah, this is my first full Invictus. Because I didn't start playing Star Citizen full time until sort of end of last year. Around New Year, between Christmas and New Year. So I've had an account. I was enlisted in 2014, but I just haven't bothered with Star Citizen. And it kind of... I'm not regretting it, not doing it, but I'm not that bothered that I missed out on so much time because, you know, there's been a lot of development, a lot of ups and downs with the software, and it's getting to a stage now where it's reliable and stable. And even so, it has its unreliable moments. So I'm really pleased that I sort of got into it when I did. And it's great. If you've got a lot of time free, it's a really good experience. If you don't have a lot of time free, it can be very frustrating because it takes so long to get anything done. Yeah. You would have found that yourself. Excuse me. You would have found that yourself because, you know, you can't do anything quickly in Star Citizen. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you got a good ship. You got an excellent ship. I absolutely love the Avenger. I really do love the Avenger. In fact, I have one. No shit, I have two. And I don't fly them. I just keep them because they're so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, is that Mav that's joined us? Hello, Mav. Wie geht's bitte? Ah, ja.
Yeah.
Say again?
I think you don't on stream you don't hear me or separate or yeah.
Ah, probably do now then.
Let me check. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear me.
Cool.
You can hear me. Okay.
Cool. It's the OBS software. Sometimes I've got to reset the volume. It does its own thing. So thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
Yeah, it does.
So T-main minus 60 minutes.
Yep. 1 hour, 1 minute, 34 seconds. I've got a timer.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. In fact, sorry, mate.
I need 20 million kilometers out. So
Yeah. Well, I'm there. I'm at Arcop, and I'm coming in the Pisces, Mav, because I've grown some balls.
Bottom drive is now up.
Okay.
Anyway, we're going to see what this is like, and try and get a landing pad, basically. Trying to get down there.
Let's get down to business. Feed the hound.
I was going to come in the Andromeda, but the problem is, last time I claimed the Andromeda, it told me what hangar it was in. I went to the hangar, and the ship wasn't there, so I went back to the aUEC terminal, and it told me the ship had been destroyed, and I had to claim. Yeah, I had to claim a small ship. I travelled to Hurston in the Pisces and claimed to Everest in the Pisces, and then I claimed the Andromeda once I got to Everest. So that was it. That's basically what I did, and no more problems really. As long as I don't land the Andromeda at a station, I'm cool. Now where's the goddamn... Do you know where the starport is, Mav? Because I can never find this fucking starport.
No, I have no fucking idea what the starport is.
Jesus. Well, I'll just fly around until I get a message from ATC. Because there's no lights. Oh, I think this is it. This might be it. I think this might be it over here. But I've got a special... Did I tell you about my special uniform?
You stole a special uniform?
Yep. You know the guys in bunkers, the security guards, but they're wearing like shirts and trousers. Killed 3 of them and stole their outfit.
Oh boy. Oh, I see comms are not up.
No. So...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, we've got a landing bay. We're going to dive into this one like a woodpecker into its fucking nest. Or like a wasp into a hive. Like a hornet into a hornet's nest.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I love this female voice of this computer. I really do.
Forward proximity alert.
Lovely. So we're safe. We're in Area 18. Ah, that is a relief.
Landing complete.
And we will try and refuel. I'm going to try and refuel here. And it is letting me refuel, so that's great. Brilliant. Okay, that's all done. We're going to get out of here. Get out of the sea. And I'm going to put...
How much money do you have?
8.5 million now.
How the fuck did you make so much money?
Because I don't fuck about and I spend all day on Star Citizen. I had 8 million yesterday after I upgraded the Andromeda. And then I did some drug smuggling this morning. I sold a shitload of weapons and armors. What else to do to make money?
Holy shit.
I haven't done service beacons, or else I'd have had 9 million by now. Yeah, I got shitloads, mate. I got shitloads of money. That's local. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna keep that in the ship, I think. I think I'm gonna keep that in the ship, not take it with me. Although, that fucking hell, look at that. I've got 1 lifeguard refill, and it fills my inventory with these clothes on by fucking 60%, 61%. That's ridiculous. I should... No, I'll be fine, I think. What the fuck is this? Why have I got 6 bottles there? That's stupid. I can't even carry a bottle of cruise. Fuck it. I'll leave the ship. I'll leave the ship where it is. No, wait. I'm thinking that's daft. I'm gonna need to move it all. Yeah, I'll move it all over. Because if anything happens to the ship, I'll fucking lose all that stuff. And I don't trust this at all. Yeah, that's better. Right. So, here we are. Area 18, we're in Hangar 1. Hangar 1 because we are number 1. Ichiban. Which is Japanese for the best. And we're not the best, we just like to think we are. So, providing the elevators are working and everything else. Yeah, it's just accumulation of money. I mean, I had like 8.3 million from 18.2, and that just carried over. But I gave Captain Chameleon 250,000, and then I made that back, and then I had to buy upgrades to my Andromeda again, which was 450,000. So I've just made back in 2 days all that money that I lost, or the money that I spent. So yeah, when I get on with things, I can really make some fucking money. That's why I don't like wasting time, because for me, in this game, wasted time is lost opportunities to make money.
Just like real life.
Well, yeah, I mean, I collect all the guns, all the armors, anything that can be sold. And I stock them all up, stash them, and when I get enough of them, I sell them all. You know, and when you're doing that every week, and you're getting 150, 200,000 each time, it adds up. It all adds up. So, yeah, I stream most of my gameplay. I stream, so it's not a case of one day I've got 1 million, the next day I've got 5 million. You know, you can actually see where all the money comes from, and that's good. Because if anybody ever accuses me of cheating or anything like that, then I've got the stream to say, no, this is how I did it. Hang on, I'm gonna have to slow my walking right down. I'm gonna have to slow down. Yeah, right. So, because I'm a security guard. I'm playing security guard. I might even go to Cubby Blast and get a gun. Strap it to my side just to look the part. And can I see your identification? Yeah, that's you know the Ninetales. Can you believe today's the day you die? All that shit. I have been authorized to scan your ship. Please stand by. All right, that all checks out. You're free to go.
You should make a... what does it call, a soundboard with this?
Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? I don't know. I spend that much time taking the piss out of people. It just comes naturally to me. So when I hear a voice or an accent, I kind of try and repeat it. You know, like Nelson Mandela. Goodness me! I'm very happy to meet you. We are going to Invictus last week. Right.
No, it's funny, eh?
Well,
I am actually South African, so.
brilliant. All right, Blue. In South Africa, I fucking love the South African accent. I absolutely love it. I'm from Pretoria, man. There was a guy on a video that I watched, and he was a security van driver, and he was called Arnold Prinsloo, and he was from and he was from Pretoria, and he had the most wonderful accent. Couldn't understand a fucking word he was saying because of his accent, because in South Africa they change all the vowels round. So, you know, an A's an I and an O's a U and vice versa. But absolutely fantastic. Love the South African accent.
And a South African can tell which part of South Africa you are based on how you speak.
Really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Different. Yeah.
It's like anywhere though. It's the same anywhere. You know, when Mav speaks, and if Mav asked me what part of Germany he was from, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. But somebody else from Germany would say, you're from wherever. You know, they'd know exactly which area you were from.
I say that for sure, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, Mav.
I mean, if I'm speaking German, I think many would say, yeah, I know where you're from, but not the reason, more like you're more from the west or more from the north or more from the middle of Germany.
Right.
And if you start speaking and to retrieve the Super Hornet, I need 11 minutes?
Maybe, mate. Maybe. 11 minutes.
Yeah, 11 and 20 seconds.
That's sure. What ship is it?
Super Hornet.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I need fucking 19 minutes for my constellation.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, we're 18 personal weapons. And we want personal weapons. What we got? We need pistoles. LH86 Stormfall Night Stalker. Oh, fucking hell, we'll have a Night Stalker. LH86. What else have we got? A load of shit. That's what we got. Right, so we'll have a Night Stalker pistol. Yeah, we'll have one of those.
Good purchase.
So, here, I should be able to, well, throw this on the fucking floor and come into weapons and put that on me. Yep. Now I look the part. So I've got an LH86 Night Stalker pistol with 13 rounds in it. Actually, I can sell that. Did they buy them here? I don't know. Yeah. Sell. And I want yeah.
Yes, I followed advertising.
Oh god, yeah. So I sold that and I look the part now, don't I? I look the fucking part. I am a security guard. I'm a bit worried though.
I've got some kind of heavy armor from the bunkers, so.
Right. I am a bit worried though because I took this off a Hurston security guard. It's got a fucking Crusader badge on it. In fact, the shirt is called a Radford Shirt Crusader Edition. white grid. So, you know, oh shit, no, I need to slow down. I need to slow right down. I need to walk at this speed. I've got to walk around at this speed the whole goddamn time. Or else I'll never pass for an NPC.
I got the ADP.
Oh, ADP, that's pretty good. I am losing stuff though. I've lost some grenades. Hang on, which one is it? Is this? No, it's this one. I just want to look around here because there's some turtles that spawn, and I want to see if the turtles are still there. If they're not, it don't fucking matter, but no, the turtles have gone. All the turtles have gone. Which is a shame. Never mind. I did find a turtle on a US server earlier on, and people, I don't know what it is about these turtles, but people are saying you've got to collect them. So I thought,
at the Christmas time, you can find some presents lying around that you can sell one for 500. So if you're collecting presents like a maniac, day in, day out, you make a decent chunk of money.
I collected, you know, the Red Festival. I made 60,000 credits out of collecting envelopes, which is you get 500 credits for every envelope, and I made 60,000 credits out of them. That's how many envelopes I collected. I had Bevic Convention Centre. I had a route which I did, and what I did, I went around collecting envelopes like 3 or 4 hours a day on a quiet server, and when it got busy, I switched regions to the next quiet server. So whichever region I was in, it was like the middle of the morning or very late at night. So there were lots of envelopes available, and I was just picking them up like crazy. And people didn't believe how many envelopes I collected, so I said, just go watch the stream. You know, watch my streams, you'll find out how many envelopes I collected and how I got them. So we are, and it's a bastard that you can't see your reflection in this glass. I wonder, yeah. So if we sort of walk around slowly, and if anybody gives us any shit, I'm just gonna tell them they're under arrest.
Now arriving.
Right. So this is the Bevic Convention Centre, and you might want to join the same server as me. When you get to area 18, if you're not already on the same server, log out and log into this one. I'm not sure how many people there are on it, but fucking hell, that music is loud. Just bear with me one moment. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Jesus, that's fucking loud. Can't hear yourself think. Right, we've got 43 minutes and 15 seconds till launch. Anyway, Warlord, how are you liking the game so far?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
I haven't been killed by a person yet, so another player yet, so
right,
it's a good sign.
Right, that'll come.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 weeks for me. I think I played the game for 2 weeks, and then I was out mining at some point, and some bastard came and killed me, blew my ship up. For no reason. I was just getting a mining vehicle out of my ship, and he came along and started shooting at it. and I thought it was an NPC. So I got in my turret, shot back, and he flew away. And I thought, yeah, that's definitely an NPC. Next thing I know, there's a fucking sky full of missiles coming at my ship. Blew it straight up. So when I found out who it was, I went into chat and I said, what the fuck? And he said, sorry, I was feeling a bit naughty. And I'm like, well, okay, is that your excuse? Because I've just spent 4 fucking hours learning how to mine, and you've lost me about 250k in materials, and I'm not going to get that back. And I give him a right mouthful, and then people were saying to me, "Oh, if you can't stand being killed, don't play this game." I'm like, "Fuck off."
That's not what that's not what the alpha is all about.
Ah, wankers. And another guy the other day, my ship was fucked. My snub fighter was in my cargo bay, and it wrecked my cargo bay. So I took my Andromeda back to Everest, but I didn't put it on a pad, I put it beside the pad. I got off the ship, and I got between Everest and the ship, sort of halfway, and the fucking ship blew up. And I found out it was a guy in an eclipse wanting to try it out. I think it was a rental ship. It must have been a rental ship from the preview, because this was on the PTU. It wasn't here in the live. It was on PTU. And he said, "Oh, I'm testing PvP." And I said, "No, that's just fucking griefing." "No, I'm not a griefer." I said, "You fucking are." I said, "You destroyed an empty ship. How is that PvP?" And then some fucking French guy started. And he's saying, "Oh, cry, 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 cry." And I fucking hate that. I really hate people who do that. You know. And I said, "Right, so you explain to me how destroying an empty ship is PvP. Go on, take it away. I'm all ears. Explain to me." "Oh, you're just stupid. You don't understand it." I said, "Well, okay. Tell me, and then I won't be stupid anymore." And he didn't. He wouldn't explain because he was talking shit, just like most French people do. I'm not a xenophobe, but when people start acting like arseholes, they get fucking treated like arseholes.
Yeah. And some people never grow up.
Yep. And somebody tells me that PvP is going around destroying shit for the fun of it. It isn't. That's griefing. You know, PvP is player versus player, but if you kill somebody and they're not a willing participant, that's player versus victim.
Yeah.
You know, when you assault somebody and it goes to court, the judge doesn't turn round and say, "Right, you're now being charged with PvP. You're charged with assault or battery or fucking grievous bodily harm or whatever." You know, and it doesn't make sense. Excuse me. Player in the Morozov armor. Bump into an NPC security guard again and you will be arrested. Are we clear? You fucking donkey. Right, I'm normal again now. See, because they think I'm an NPC, they just barge past me and run into me, and I think, wankers.
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center.
I better start moving like an NPC as well, and not sort of sidestepping and. Because, you know, I'm actually I need to stand.
While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun, their trash and litter is not.
Let me see where I'm standing.
I'm guessing we're not on the same server. Let's have a look.
Maybe not, mate. Maybe not.
I'm standing right where you are.
Well, I'm on EU server 070.
I'm gonna log and log back in.
Yeah, if you right click on my name in the friends list and select join friend, and if it says server full, click OK, right click and join friend again until it lets you in.
Keeping the convention center a stim-free environment.
However, let's just come out of this and check. Yeah. Right, okay. But it makes sense. Right. It's good to have you here anyway, Warlord. It's really cool. I'd much rather talk than type. And Mav knows I can talk the balls off a stone donkey. What the hell is this? Oh, Jesus. I close that down. That's been open all goddamn day as well.
Yeah, my brother plays it too.
Cool.
He's got it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I like I say I didn't much bother with Star Citizen, but when I started playing it and I started learning about it, Mav is one of the very, very first people, along with another guy, a really, really cool guy, along with Mav called Durban, and they showed me the very basics of the game, how to fly ships, how to get from. I couldn't even get out of fucking Lawville. These two guys, both German guys, they came to Lawville. They found where I was and escorted me out of Lawville because I couldn't even find my fucking way around. I was.
Yeah, was it today? That was. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get lost before you get found.
Yeah, yeah. It is a case. It's like when you move somewhere new and you don't know the area. You've got to find out where everything is, and it's just like that. It's that sort of feeling I get from the game.
And that's why I told my brother. I was like, yeah, it'd be good to have some kind of mini map so you can kind of work out. But I guess that's not the way they want to.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I can thank you in voice now for your advice and help with the graphics.
That's alright.
Is this a
Just
NPC? Buddy, get out of my fucking face. You look like a drug dealer.
there was one spot in Laurenville where the NPCs was fully piled into this one alleyway. You can't even get through.
Right, right.
Couldn't get to the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, but ever since I looked into it, and you might have heard of some of my other streams, it was the encoder. I was using the hardware encoder, and I should have been using the NVIDIA encoder. And when I switched over to the NVIDIA encoder, it all started working perfectly.
Little things.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
But I was just listening to basically your troubleshooting and what you've done and what worked before.
Yeah.
And you mentioned basically, oh, it worked when I wasn't streaming.
Yep.
So I was just,
Yep.
all right, that's how. That's us. That basically points to that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So that's how my brain works, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I set it up based on, I must have set it up like 2 or 3 years ago, based on a video that I saw on YouTube. And I've just left it because it's always worked. Obviously, things have changed. So drivers have got updated, software's been updated, and I'm not surprised that I have to review it every once in a while. So I think I've had this since like 2019, 2020, something like that, or might have been 2021 when I got OBS. In fact, Adman, who's in the Discord with us, he's the one that suggested I used OBS because I was using NVIDIA Shadowplay, but I was having a lot of trouble with it. And I spoke to him one day and said, you know, I found this software called OBS, and he went, oh yeah, that's what you should be using. That's what everybody uses. So that's why I went for it.
Thank you for visiting Bevic.
And it's great. It's really good.
Have a great rest of your day.
I guess there'll be different tweaks for different games as well.
Yeah, yeah. I know you can optimize it and sort of make it specialized for certain software. And I don't bother with that because as long as it works with the software I'm using, that's all I care about. But yeah, I'm gonna get a bit. I think I'm not gonna be walking around at this speed all night because I just look like an NPC, and I'm gonna have to stop looking down. I'm very conscious of how I'm walking and how I'm looking, and it must be weird. But I want to get up there and sort of mess with people. And I expect there'll be a lot of people turning up in the glad rags. So they'll have all the pledge gear, the subscriber flair, their top hats. You know, the more specialized and unusual the outfit, the better it is. You know.
Yeah. Make you stand out more.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. Big Benny's. I want one of these machines in my ship. God, I love these machines. I want a coffee machine as well, because I'm a bit of a coffee addict. In fact, there's 30 minutes to go before the...
Go make a coffee now.
Yeah, I'm going to go make a coffee.
Well, I'm on the loading screen at the moment.
What time is it down under, mate?
3:30 AM.
Fucking hell! Jesus, that's late. Did you pull a sickie? Did you pull a sickie today? Or did you
No,
go...
it's Saturday today, so...
Right. You said you were going to call... If that fucking guy does that again, I'm going to bash him. You said you were going to ring... was that me who said ring your boss and tell him you're not well because you're looking a bit pale?
Well, I did call in sick, but I was still working.
Yeah.
I was called.
Yeah.
To assist with a few things, so...
Yeah.
Well, everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a
It's a good problem to have.
I'll be right back 2 minutes. I'm going to go make a drink.
Okay, I'm going to.
Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team, working together.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center, our corp's leading destination for live events and refreshing fun. Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great rest of your day.
While training at one of the Navy forces on Magata, recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down. While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself with a stop at one of Bevic Convention Center's refreshment stands. Bevic don't like hunger. everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun, their trash and litter is not. Thank you for doing your part to keep the convention center clean.
Forces on the guard. Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual.
And we're back. Right. How long have we got? 23 minutes. In fact, what's he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun,
Do you have identification?
litter is not. Thank you for doing your part to keep the convention center clean.
Actually, how do I look?
I don't know.
Do not push past security. You will be arrested.
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great rest of your day.
These people don't care. They just don't care. They're completely oblivious to everything and everyone around them.
Recruits will push themselves to their physical
It's amazing.
But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center.
Where am I now?
Our corp's
Where am I?
leading destination for live events.
working together.
No, that's not good. That's not good. That's better. Right. Yeah, that's better. No, that's
Bevic
not.
would like to thank
That's
all our
better.
guests for keeping the convention center
Yeah.
a stim-free environment.
You see, NPCs stand differently to players. Players stand like they're ready for a fight. You know, they stand like they stand a bit like you know, they're ready. They're ready for action. And NPCs don't stand like that. NPCs look normal, whereas players,
Their trash and litter is not.
they're a bit sort of different.
You kind of have to stand on. You kind of have to stand on the tables and things like that to be an NPC these days.
That might be cool. That might be a cool idea, actually. So,
Then you'll look like a real one.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Slow you down. While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself.
Now, am I
Stop at one of Bevic's
sort of, yeah, that'll do. I'll stand here out of the way, and maybe no players or NPCs will bump into me. I'm sure they will. But it's funny because when I'm all in my gear, in my armor with my gun and everything else,
visiting Bevic conventions.
nobody much does that. Sometimes they do. But I've been bashed around by about 3 or 4 people so far. But yeah, I'm just interested what's on the pledge store and everything else, and I'm going to be keeping RSI status. What have we got in there? So they've done an update in the past sort of hour. They've done an update for they're currently investigating an issue preventing players from establishing connections to available shards. The US server that we were on earlier, that had less than 20 people on it for like 6 hours. It was beautiful. And that is uncommon. I kind of get the impression... Sorry, mate, go on.
There was a lot of player ships all around the place though.
I did
For
notice
8
that.
people. Yeah.
I did notice that. Yeah, but with so few players on the server, that is the time to make money. And I did a little test to see how fast they would manufacture drugs, so I could collect drugs and sell them. And I'm not waiting around for like 4.5 hours to make that kind of money. Could have done it easily, but I just wanted to do other things, you know. I suppose when I start a new game after a wipe, have you been following it, Warlord? Do you understand what the wipes are?
Yeah, and you'll basically lose everything that is in game.
Yeah. Except for what you've pledged for. Anything on the pledge store in your hangar, you will keep.
Yeah.
This time, they allowed players to keep the money and reputation and most of their items. So I'm not doing what I usually do, which is absolutely clear them out. Bunkers, missions, everything. You know, I'll take all the weapons, all the armors, everything that can sell, and then I'll go and sell it and make money that way. I did a mission earlier on, and it was more, I was interested to see if I could do what I did in 3.18 and 3.17, which is when you get to a wreck site and there's a bunch of hostiles, You kill all the hostiles, you loot them, you put all the loot on your ship, and then you log out in your ship. Now, this is something you can do because you've got a bed in your Avenger. So you fill up your ship with whatever, then you get into bed and log out, keep your ship where it is, and then you log back in. Doesn't matter what server you're on, you log back in the same place, and the enemies have respawned. So you can kill them all again and loot all that. And once you've done that, you then log out in your bed again, log back in, the enemies have respawned. So it's a continual process of farming it. And you can make a lot of money like that. But with an Avenger, you've got 8 SCU. I think you might be okay to get sort of 30 sets of armor in that and weapons. Not entirely sure, but you know, it's got 8 SCU, so it's twice as big as the Pisces and a decent amount of cargo space. But I did use the Avenger for drug running, and I could fill that up in 10 minutes and make sort of 60, 70,000 a time. So I kept.
What if you buy those? What if you buy those containers and stuff from? Can you fit more in?
No. Yes, yes, you can, but the containers are a waste of time because they don't hold enough. There is a way to make a double container, but you need 2 ships. And that's not something I'm going to explain to you now because I know you've only got 1 ship. But sometime, if you want a double container to go in your Avenger, we can make one easily. I'll show you how to do that. But you know, if you say your brother's playing, what ship has your brother got?
He's got Aurora.
Aurora.
Emma, yeah.
Right. I'm not sure how much cargo space an Aurora has, but you might be able to use that. And basically, you put 2 explorer suits in your ship, and then you blow your ship up. When the ship's destroyed, because you've got 2 explorer suits in the ship, it creates a crate. 1 SCU crate for each explorer suit. So you get a 2 SCU crate, and then you can do that over and over and over again. So you can get as many of these double crates as you like. But sorry, mate, I interrupted you.
No. It's okay. I'm just looking where the fuck you are because I'm on your stream and can't see you.
Oh, right. Are you on EU server 070?
Yeah, I joined you, but...
Let's start a party. Get a party going.
I already invited you.
Okay, let me check this out.
Because I joined on you as well, and I think I'm on a different server.
But are you the guy with
no, you're
the,
here, mate. Invite to party. Wait a minute. Invite Warlord to party. And where is Mavdog? Where's Mav? Mav, yeah, there you are. Invite to party.
Accepted.
Okay, but so we should have a party going now.
Oh, you're standing there.
You're
Server
invisible.
Yeah.
I might be invisible. Okay. I'm going to see if anybody else is on here. Because Captain Chameleon said he was joining. There he is. So we'll invite him to party as well. Who else is on? Nobody. Where's Jojo? Oh shit! I typed it in the wrong fucking.
Undersuit.
Yeah. Being admin is a bastard.
The server's lagging like shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. There's going to be a hell of a lot of fucking people online right now. We might even 30k crash. But gonna... Because I don't know what the situation is for you, Warlord, but do you usually play on the AU servers? On the Australia?
Well, I've pinged because I'm on Starlink, so I pinged all the servers, and they basically most of them come with the same kind of ping,
Right, okay.
apart from the US and Canada server.
What the
Right.
fuck? I'm gonna wear
Right.
3 weapons now? What the fuck?
I can see Warlord. I can definitely see Warlord, and I can see Mavdog wearing his fucking medic armor. Oh, that's cool, man. Citizen, your assistance may be required after I beat the shit out of people.
I can't see you. Or hear you.
I'm stood right next to you.
I still can't see you or hear you.
Yeah, we can't see you.
That is weird, guys. You are right. I'll tell you now. Mav is stood looking at the display. No, he's just turned round. He's looking at the t-shirts now. Now he's back to it. Now he's facing it.
I see you. I
Yep.
see your marker, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see you.
Right. That means the uniform that I'm wearing probably you haven't downloaded it yet, because it's not a very common outfit. You'll only see this in bunkers on security guards that don't wear armor. You know, the ones with the clothes. That's where you see it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe you didn't see this coming. Wait a second.
You're getting... Oh, God, yes. Oh, strip right down, mate. Strip right down. Oh, you got a nice ass, Mav. That's fucking cool, yeah. Oh, no, the helmet sucks, but the armor's cool. Jesus, man. What is this fucking guy? This guy looks like he just came out of Sesame Street. Fucking hell. With the red and yellow. Have you seen
Our
him?
Rangers.
Is that Justin Bieber wearing a Power Rangers suit? He does, doesn't it? He looks like something out of a fucking cartoon. That is funny as. Adman's here. Nice one. Hi, Adam. Right. So, has everybody joined the party? Well,
Sure have.
I can't see Adman.
In the party, but I'm stuck at the station.
Which station?
Like the tram to get
Tram
to
station,
the
right.
Bevic convention.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you now. You're 8,000 meters away. Okay.
Yeah, I've been here ages.
Try the F2 thing.
No, that didn't work.
Oh right. Okay.
I've got a serious problem with this because I'm pretty sure Warlord joined the server after me. It must have passed me.
Right.
I need to figure out why
I
this
ran into the tram that was open as soon as I saw it.
Yeah. That is a common thing. You run to the station and there's a tram there, and that's the only one you fucking see.
I haven't seen a single tram yet.
Try
The doors have never opened.
Adam.
Loads of
Try
people have
logging
come and
out.
gone.
Try logging out. Join us again, or join leader or whatever, and then run to the station. And if there's a tram there, run straight onto it. That is probably your best bet for getting it working, because you're suffering from the same problem I used to have. That's exactly what I used to have to deal with as well.
Okay, I'll give that a go.
I'm gonna see if I can see them.
Okay.
I've just logged out now, but
Maybe
I'll log straight back in.
maybe Warlord's running a fucking IBM mainframe or something.
Sounds like it.
I can see the tram leaving and going, so
Yeah. Maybe if you get on it, when Adman logs back in, maybe get on the tram to the station, and it might appear. I don't know. That's
To be honest,
just
I've seen loads of people come and go from the station. It's just not
walk
loading
through
for me.
solid doors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I used to have that. It was an encoder problem, but you shouldn't be having an issue. Have you updated your NVIDIA drivers recently?
Probably not.
Right. Best thing
Probably
to do.
not.
Best thing to do. Update your NVIDIA software.
Check NVIDIA.
Yeah, NVIDIA.com.
Jeez, that music at the start is freaking loud.
Oh fuck! Everybody's turning up with their t-shirts. Can you see me yet,
Oh,
Mav?
No, can't see you.
Nope, can't see you.
Okay, mate. Okay, mate.
But I'm ready to fuck shit up.
I like it. I like it. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna check.
One medic thing. Give me 2 of this. 1 of this. 1 of this.
Yeah.
And also this one.
Oh.
Does it have? Nope.
What the fuck? This website's going weird. I bet you people, and this is a complete assertion, I bet people are refreshing the RSI website like every second constantly for the deals, because there'll be some deals coming up that are, what do you call it, when you only sell so many. You know, you've got 50 and it's the first 50 people to buy them that get them. There's probably some deals coming up that like that, and there's people refreshing the website constantly trying to get the sales page. I don't know anything about that. I'm just gonna see how it goes, because this is my first. Have you ever been to an Invictus before, Mav?
Yeah, but I didn't bought a ship.
Right. Because I'm interested in all that, what the store's going to be like, and the number of people I've spoke to that have said, I'm only interested in the pledge store. You know, that's all I'm interested in. I don't give a fuck about anything else. And that's what they've said openly. And most of these, I have to say, are American. Like I say, I'm not xenophobic. I don't give a fuck where people are from, what colour of the skin is, what religion they follow, and fuck all. But Americans seem to be dumber than most people. Sorry to say that, but it is a fucking fact.
I think it's trying to make a quick buck where they can sell it as a commodity.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, money talks.
Yeah, there's a couple of people I know who were space marshals, who were American, and the way they talk, you would think they fucking own Star Citizen. One of them asked me a question about my opinion, and then started to tell me how wrong my opinion is. And I said, what?
You are not allowed to have another opinion than my opinion.
Exactly, Mav.
Every other opinion is wrong.
Exactly, Mav. The thing is, he said, this is what he said. He said, I'm only asking because I'm interested. And then so I answered him, and then he started to tell me what was wrong with what I'd said. And I said, well, it's my opinion. How the fuck can you tell me?
I mean, if you have an opinion that some certain people based on religion or something else, like where they're born or something,
they are less wealthy than other people, then
Yep.
this opinion is wrong.
Yep.
Then this opinion is just fucking wrong because we are all human.
Yep.
But if your opinion is like, I don't like chocolate because of, I don't know, you don't like it because it's too sweet for you, and someone is telling you, oh, that is wrong, chocolate is the best,
Yep.
then this is just fucking taste.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And you don't go asking somebody their opinion and then fucking preach to them because it doesn't agree with yours. And this guy was just like that. And I said to him, I said, look at you, Mr. Space Marshal. I've spent $5,000 on the game and I'll tell you what your opinion is. And then he started to insult me and tell me that, you know, I'm the one making a big deal out of how much money he spent. I must be jealous. And I said, I'm not jealous. I'm just pissed off that you asked me a question and said you're interested in my opinion, and all you've done is overturn my opinion and tell me how fucking wrong I am. Go fuck yourself. And I blocked him. Fucking prick.
Yeah.
And then I got another guy who was also a space marshal posting a clown emoji on every fucking thing I said after that. So I blocked that prick as well. It's probably his second account.
Okay.
Yep.
So less than a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 15 seconds.
Well, I've got it down as 22 seconds. 19, 18, 17. Is my clock wrong, Mav?
I don't know. Maybe I'm way too fast in the future.
Right. Okay, well, I'm going to reset my clock now, but... Look at him, look at him. Elvis, oh my God, Elvis. Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis is in the building.
Oh yeah, there are new stuff on the Play Store.
Yep.
But nothing
Hey,
I would...
sorry.
love
Elvis,
to try.
Elvis, I want your autograph. Elvis, can I have your autograph? Where's Elvis gone?
In the lift.
Bastard, I need his autograph.
Nothing I would definitely try to fly or something.
Yeah. Are you coming up with us, Mav? Oh, wait a minute, don't fucking push past me. There's room enough for everybody, you prick.
Oh.
I mean, the furry looks funny, but... No, Sage.
Yep.
Yeah, where the fuck are you?
I'm upstairs, up the elevator.
Oh,
Go
already?
to the Bevic Convention Centre.
It wasn't open before, but it's now. Everybody's trying to get into the lift.
Yep. It's open now. We've got Misk. Hang on, it'll come up again in a minute. Misk, Mirai, and Crusader. So yeah, there's going to be some fucking decent ships up here. You can have the MSR. You're going to have the Constellation. Oh my God.
So this is everything they have.
Oh God, you've got the A2, C2, and M2. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
No SC updates yet. Oh, sorry, no Pledge Store updates. So I'm gonna be looking at that. I wonder when they're gonna put these up. It's only just started. So yeah. I love how they've... Sorry, go on, Wallard.
There's a big gun on this ship. So
Yeah.
Express.
Yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs first.
the gun's almost bigger than the ship.
downstairs is all the concept stuff and land vehicles. And the thing I'm most interested in now is an Ursa. So I'm gonna have to wait a few days until RSI gets on. But yeah, these are just the same ships as what I saw on the PTU. But the Fury snub fighter is on display, and I want to actually get a look at it, because when I came and looked at the Fury in the preview on the PTU, there were 2 guys sat in the ships for over an hour, and nobody was getting in. They were just fucking sat there for an hour or more. But let's have a look at the standalone. No. Can't see anything new there. Well, there's a Hercules, M2, there's a C2.
I'm just looking at the ship upgrades on the start,
Yeah.
and the Hercules has been added to the upgrades.
Right.
A2, M2, C2, the Reclaimer.
Yep.
And the Star.
Yep. So
Sarah, Gemini.
Are you looking in the pledge store channel?
Well, it's on it's on the upgrades page specifically that I'm looking at. And I don't think they were on the other day.
No.
It went right up to the mall.
Right. Well, I'm gonna have a look at the Constellation. Reclaimer, C2 Hercules. I might actually go for the C2. I might actually buy the C2. That's
big cargo hold.
Well, I know it's 400 quid, but I've already got a Constellation, so it's only 60 quid. You know what I mean? So I don't want an A2. I know a guy who paid money for the A2, and it's 750 quid. But the C2,
What's the difference about the C2 and the A2?
Right, the C2, Mav, is a cargo hauler. It's got a fucking huge amount of cargo space. Like,
oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this? Crusader A1 Spirit. This is by far... Alright, can I buy this?
The gun is bigger than the ship.
Well, let me finish what I was saying, and then you know. The C2 is a cargo ship. The A2 is a military fucking nuclear bomb dropping ship, and that is the difference.
Okay.
That's it.
What the fuck is this? This looks so far like a ship I would love to fly.
Yeah.
Okay, close ships.
Right. I'm going to try and stand somewhere. I'm going to try and stand somewhere inconspicuous while I look at this. If I log out and I don't notice I've timed out, please let me know, because I'm a noob.
What the fuck? This is a bomber?
ECN network intrusion. Maybe, mate. Maybe.
Das sind 500 €. Na, kann ich machen.
Das
Könnte. What the fucking 8 to 901 €? What the fuck?
ist.
Card.
A1 spot.
Oh. Right. I'm running to the tram.
Right, mate.
Race against time now.
Fingers crossed, Adam. Yeah, the constellation Andromeda, fucking bastards. It's still 6 months insurance. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Still 6 months insurance. They've added. It says Constellation Andromeda 2 upgrades. Ship upgrade. And it's totally weird. Now let me have a look. Let me have a look at this. Can you not upgrade? Apparently you can't. Weird.
Okay, I bought 2 things.
Already.
Yeah, the only things I like to have. One concept art. Hopefully it will come. It's the A1 Spirit. It looks, in my opinion, awesome. And I upgraded my constellation to another ship. So yeah.
It looks as though I'm having a memory issue and a CPU issue.
What's the problem?
It's maxed out.
Ooh. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah. I don't think, yeah.
Is your graphics settings to the highest?
No, I think I've only got everything's on low apart from quality, which is medium.
I would. It's like I've only got like 16 gig of RAM, and my CPU is like 7700 series. I left everything default apart from the last 4 settings. I changed that. So what it does is it basically forces a lot of your graphics to use your graphics card instead of your CPU.
Check that out. Oh my great!
Like,
The game just crashed anyway, so that worked out well, didn't it? What time now? Shit, I'm gonna have to go now anyway. Remind me to do that next time I'm on. I'll
yeah,
sort it
just
out.
see
But
if
I
that,
don't think.
'cause it's running pretty smooth. I'm quite surprised how smooth it's actually running on mine. My computer is a good 10, 11 years old, so
Mine's about the same actually. Let me check what actual CPU I've got. System.
no, I got the 1070 graphics card, so it's not the
I also have the 1070 graphics card, and I think I've got 32 gig of RAM. I think.
I only got 16 gig of RAM, so
I could be telling a lie though. I've got an i5.
yeah.
Uh,
I've got i7 on my one.
One question: should we all rent one of the Furies and put them in one of the C1 or CA1 and just drop somewhere with all of those?
I was looking at the space in these ones, and you can probably fly my Avenger straight through from one side through to the other side. What
I
the
mean,
hell? Okay.
the
Whoa.
A1C2 or whatever the name is called, in my opinion, they're looking so fucking dumb. They're looking, I don't know, like, do you know the meme Steven or Stephen? My name is Stephen. You know that?
No. It's
Okay.
not
So
the side of the wheel.
right, guys, I've got to disappear. Enjoy the event. I'll probably just catch it on the streams.
Okay, mate. Okay.
All right.
See you
Have a
later.
good one.
Later. Bye for now.
Bye.
By yourself. Oh, this wild thing. This man.
Huh.
Oh, this is the same concept art. Oh, for fuck's sake, I run. No, wait, isn't this another one? Well, this is another one, but it's the.
It's the A1 Spirit.
Yeah, A1. I like this. It would be awesome to have it more like, wouldn't say Luxus. Wait, I have to. What the fuck happened to my. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's back. Holy shit, I thought my monitor was broken now.
Huh.
I know that there is also a passenger version of the A1, but I don't know. Maybe it would look way better if it would be bigger, you
Right,
know?
right.
Or
Okay.
longer.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like the music's increased.
Oh, there's also C1. C1 is for what? Medium fighter. Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Imagine you can just liven up the weapon and just start shooting everybody.
Huh.
You'd be going to jail for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Left me out.
Can I see you now, XR?
Not sure, mate.
No, I think I can't. Nope. You're still invisible.
Ah.
Even the light is, how can I say it, afraid of you and goes around you, so that's why you are invincible.
Ah, right. Well, that's weird.
That explains why people are walking into you.
Yeah. Maybe they can't see me or hear me. But I haven't done anything. All I did was change clothes. Maybe I need to get dressed up in something different.
I think the ship likes me.
Hmm.
It won't let me out.
Yeah. Well, having a bit of a fucking problem here because they haven't released the Andromeda game package. The Invictus launch week. They haven't released it for the Andromeda. So, maybe they'll release it on because there's no LTI packages. They're all 120 months, which is what, 10 years.
This is cool. Yeah, I think it was the right decision to trade Habitat, my constellation, for this ship.
Right.
Yeah, this feels more like home already.
Yeah. What, the A1?
Not the A1. I traded my constellation for the A1 is still concept art.
Right.
What
did you trade your Connie for?
Let me check. Standalone ship. It's the Mercury Star Runner.
Ah, Mercury Star Runner. Let me have a look.
It feels more like home.
Fucking hell, yeah. That ship is beautiful. That ship
you
is
can rent it
really beautiful. Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
but I had my eyes on this for a long time, and
Yeah.
it feels like you're really on a ship for like 5 to 10 people and everything, and the mechanic and everything.
Right.
And
Right.
also you have still a cargo, so
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get out.
engines.
I'm stuck in the
Oh
ship.
yeah.
Won't let me out. Bastard.
Star Runner, or this is also the Star Runner. I'm still a little bit sad that okay, I thought my game crashed. That the RSI Galaxy isn't there, but I think maybe next Invictus week a week is with it, maybe.
Yeah. 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 Maybe. I mean, I could upgrade my constellation to the Mercury. But I don't think I will.
I mean, Constellation is still a beautiful ship, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm stuck in the ship. It won't let me out.
Maybe a relog?
Yeah, I have to.
Wait, which ship? Which ship are you stuck in?
The Crusader.
Right. So, you've held the Y key down, it won't let you out.
Yeah, and I hold F and then I go
Right.
to exit.
So, hold F, but right click. And then go to Actions, Player, Exit, or Exit Seat, or something like that.
Cool.
For me, you're standing. Try to jump.
Because I know this.
Okay.
I know this problem well, Warlord. If that doesn't work, let me know. If exiting seat with that menu doesn't work, there's something else you can try as well.
The Navy is proud to count missing ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat
Actions,
presence.
player, exit seat.
And try spamming that a few times.
Holy shit, that's a fucking big gun.
Yeah, I thought it's like bigger than the ship. It's like half the ship.
The UEE may be small, but elite group of vehicle
Somebody
operators
just have to shoot your gun off and your
trained
ship's
for
useless.
operations. But for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few
Wait, where are the ground vehicles?
invited to train with the Marines
I didn't
across
see any.
hostile environments off corridor.
They might not be today.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
They might be tomorrow. Because I think there's certain dates. I think I saw a schedule at the front door. Yeah, that's not.
I was already in hall 3.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, I was there. there. Nothing in hall 1 or hall 4. And yeah, I saw everything. Okay. Oh.
Definitely not happening.
Oh, sorry, mate. Are you still sat in the ship?
Yeah.
Right. Press U for umbrella, then R for Romeo, and then hold Y for Yankee.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are
And try that a few times if it doesn't work first time. And when I say hold Y, I mean for 10 seconds or 15 seconds. So just press U once, R key once, and then Y, hold it for about 10 seconds.
Only one concept art. Weird.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety
On this day, I see clearly.
Walking again when I'm pouring rain out of the window. Hurricane, but on every.
I mean, I suppose there'll be a lot of people.
Can't show my preserve. One seat. Shame like a with it and me.
What is this fucking Fury Fighter?
I would say it's in German we call it Knutschkugel. It's a little ball, nothing more.
A ball with
Yeah, I'm looking at
either
it.
missiles or guns. That's it. There's only two variants. There's one with full-on missiles, and then the other one just
the fuck?
cannon.
Yeah.
You need like a hangar ship or something like that for those.
Comes with lifetime insurance though.
No quantum drive.
No, but
no
you can.
quantum drive.
But wait,
Lol.
you can upgrade it. You buy the pack. I think what is it? 51.
For
51.
me is 60.
60, right. So I can buy it for 51 British pounds. Then it can be upgraded. You can upgrade it with lifetime insurance to any fucking ship you want. Basically.
I could buy myself for 3,300 euro a Crusader complete pack. What the
Right.
fuck? What's in the complete pack? Alright, this is C1 Spirit, E1 Spirit, A1 Spirit. Area Inferno, Area Ion. Genesis Starliner. What the fuck is a Genesis Starliner? Never heard of this. There's something new and fancy.
I think I'm gonna have to relog.
Okay, mate. Well, just
Oh,
try
it's a passenger ship.
Try and rejoin us.
Yep, I'll try that.
Okay, mate.
Drink my coffee, maybe I can think straight.
Yeah. Why is that any fucking different?
It's only 85 meters long? Holy shit.
Note to self, don't get into ships that's on display. They're problematic.
Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can buy a 12 pack of these Fury Fighters for £637.
I don't know why the fuck you should do it or would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
If you get the like the Drake Kraken,
Yeah.
and you have a whole team of people just on these ones.
Right.
The Drake Kraken goes in, and then you have your whole team basically come
Yeah,
out.
there's a problem. You only can spawn 3 ships. So
Yeah.
if you have a friend who has a Carrack, you can spawn 3 ships. And the rest of the 9 Furies are just like, yeah, this is fine.
Unless you get it. I think you'll be able to spawn it where you can spawn the Pisces as well. So I guess you can basically give one to your friends to use.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So you can defend the planet or...
The weird thing is, looking at these Furies, the shit one is the same price as the good one.
Well, one's missiles only, I think. Is there one that's got both?
Oh mate,
Missiles
I'm still trying to work that out. Sorry, I ain't got the answers. I
Is
can't. There's one.
The ones I've seen
There's
was just missiles.
yeah. There's one with 2 missiles, and there's one with 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
5,
20.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one with 10 missiles and one with 2 missiles. And I think you're right. I think the one with 2 missiles has guns, and the other one just has missiles. But I'm not sure. I really am not sure.
I watched another guy explain it like that. Like
Yeah.
you don't have a voice.
Yeah. It's hard to work out which ones, because I'm looking for lifetime insurance ships, because I want to buy as many lifetime insurance cheap fucking things as I can so I can upgrade them. That's basically it. That's all I want to do. So I want to get at least sort of 4 really shit cheap ships together, and these are only lifetime insurance, the Furies, because it's a brand new thing. You can only buy one of them though, and I'm looking through the different ones now.
I think there's only two different models.
Yeah, but I'm looking through the different packs to see. There's a Fury Twin Pack ILW, and there's 2 packs, and I'm trying to find out what the difference is between them. Let me just have a look at these. Lifetime insurance on the Twin Pack, Fury's Twin Pack, and the other pack is 120 month insurance. Now, the difference is the lifetime insurance is £96, and the 120 month insurance is £107. I know I'm talking in currencies that you guys don't use, but that's all I've got.
It's okay.
Well, hang on, let me change it to dollars, and then it might make sense.
Yeah, my one kind of works out slightly more.
Yeah, $114 for lifetime insurance, $126 for 120 month insurance. Now, I don't know what the fucking difference is in ships, but I think one you pay for with cash, the other you pay for. You can like use store credit. I think that's what it is. Strange. Very strange.
So it's one Warborn or both.
Say again, sorry.
There's one like that. What do you call it? Warbound or
War bond.
Yeah.
No, these neither of them are war bond. I can't work it out. I don't know. I really don't know. Strange.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
If I can get a train.
Yeah. Did Adam manage to get a train, or was he still stuck?
He was still stuck.
Right. That's a shame.
Some of
most valuable members of the UEE Navy never cease
My net ping is like 300 milliseconds, so the train's coming, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the door's open, so yep.
Isn't it free flight today?
Should be
Shit.
starting today.
Oh shit! You just reminded me, Mav.
So didn't
it's
you
started.
say when next free flight you will make yourself a new account, buy a cheap ship, anything, and then go full ham? XR?
Yeah, that might be an idea. What are they giving away? Well, it depends. It depends what they're giving away in terms of freebies. So, if you know the referral program, if you get a friend to join Star Citizen and spend more than $45, you get a free gift. And the last time I think it was a snub fighter. So I'm just wondering what the free. Oh, wait a minute. I'll look at the launch week. I'll look at the launch week. Yeah.
Oh, there's also a Drake Defense Con? What the fuck? Okay, it's apparently not working. Sad.
Yeah, just let me.
So the 19th to the 20th is Musk, Mirai, and Crusader. Aegis Dynamics is the 21st and 22nd. Anvil is on the 23rd and 24th. And then Outland, Umbrel, Argo, RSI, and Origin Jumpworks is on 25th and 26th.
Yeah.
That's the current.
Yep, that's it.
So those land vehicles will probably come in the last day, probably.
Yeah.
I'm coming back up.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank a Starman today.
I think I will try out the ferry now.
Okay, mate.
The Jav
Ferry Fury, sorry.
Fury. Right, okay.
There are also some terminals.
The Javelin's over Laurenville at the moment. Everest Harbour.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good.
Wait, what? This isn't Hangar 5. I got scammed. This is Hangar 3. This is Hangar 5. Holy shit, this looks so fucking ridiculous. just a mini Fury in this big fucking hangar.
I've got something that's in my inventory that's like looks like a TV, but when I hover over it, it just says placeholder. It came in my inventory when I first joined, and I just left it there. At least the survival side of the mechanics is not too harsh. You don't have to drink that often.
Yes, Warlord, they are war bonds. They
Oh, yeah.
are war bonds.
So you have to pay cash
Yep.
for both.
Yep.
And I'll get into the javelin. Good luck with that. Can you actually get into it or no?
The weapons are not working on the Fury. I don't know if it's just for me or...
Are you flying it around?
Yeah, I'm flying around, but no weapons.
And you're outside the shooting?
Yeah. The weapons aren't even showing.
Alright.
Also, the tank is very, very small. So I think if you fly like for 10 minutes, you have to refill. So I think this is seriously just for a small defense. If you're flying and have one or two teammates in cargo, they can hop into it and fly with it away or attack an enemy. But I wouldn't pay bucks for this little ship.
Say that again, Mav.
I wouldn't pay any buck for this ship
Why?
to fly it, but to buy it and then smell it. Josh. Oh, yeah, very. To make a bigger ship out of it, I think this is a better idea.
What, to buy it and then upgrade it?
Yeah.
Have you... Wait. I need to know this. Have you bought one?
No, but I rent one and flying it.
Then when you rent a ship, not all of the ship is functional. There may be some elements of the ship that don't work when you rent it. When you buy one, it's fully functional.
Yeah, but imagine you're trying to test this
Yeah,
thing
trial and error.
and like, oh yeah, I have the perfect idea. I fly with it around, and after 10 minutes, the thing said, sorry, but your tank is now empty.
Yeah, it's a
Have a
snub.
good time.
It's a snub fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
it's
hasn't even
just
got
for.
it hasn't even got a quantum drive. It's to be attached on a ship as a drone fighter.
Yeah,
So all you need it for is very short trips.
I don't
You
know.
don't fly around all day.
I don't have a big community or a big friend group who would say, yeah, we need like 10 of those.
Yep.
I mean, this server is the biggest server I'm currently at now, who say, yeah, we have to do some stuff and things, but I don't think that we need like 20 of those.
I'm just trying to find out some information about lifetime insurance and which ships can be upgraded. Right, okay.
I just got 30k.
You know, 30k?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You know what? I make also a relog. Maybe the server is going to die.
Right. Yeah, I think I've 30k too. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me see. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's not going to 30k. Well, not yet anyway. So.
Player unstowed.
Right.
Select.
So, mate, what you need to do now is join us. Right? You right click. When your player is unstored, you need to right click. Or even if you've got a little box that says party, there should be a button in the top on the right hand side saying join leader. Can you see that?
I saw that before, but it didn't have that option again.
Right. So right click on me and then join.
I'm gonna close.
Say again.
I'm gonna quit out completely and then.
Right. Okay. The
It's
player
not even
unstored is a common problem, and the way you get around it is by there's two ways around it. But if you still got a party, you can join the party, or you play a multiplayer arena commander, and it doesn't matter how long you spend in there. You spend 5 seconds or 5 hours, as long as you log in to multiplayer arena commander, anything in multiplayer, and you get in there, and then once you're in, you suicide or whatever, just die once, and then come out of it.
I think my account kind of logged out.
Right.
That's why it so I'll just log back in. It logged the actual launcher out.
Oh, right. Okay. That's weird.
It's doing an update.
Oh, there's a
downloading manifest or something.
Ah, right. So there's an update. Right. Well, we'll probably get logged out as well then. However, if I'm
There's
still
an update?
It may. Well, I'm trying to find out, Mav. If you can update that and then log in, I will log out, do the update, and then I'll log in on you. And that's how we usually do it. That's how me and Jojo do it anyway.
8820 is the last 4 digits of the new one.
Yeah, 8478820, but it might be a hotfix. So they haven't patched it. They've applied a hotfix. That's the difference.
Oh, yeah. Probably adding the ships and.
Someone hates me already. Someone asked, how do I dance? My answer, you move your arms and maybe legs.
Yeah.
If you feel like it, just bob your head. If you walk in circles very fast, you can. Yeah. CIG services code 1900. 19 failed. Account login failed. Okay, I'll fix that. If it failed in the login, why the hell? Oh, yeah. Weird. Downloading another manifest. It's only about 200 megs or so. They're definitely doing updates because the launcher's getting quite a few feeds of updates happening.
Right. What have we got? I've got several mates helping me out with information on which ships have LTI. Right, so the upgrades don't have Jack on them.
What the? Okay, now am I still in your party? Because I can't see you even online.
Oh, wait a minute, mate. Let me check.
You know, if you know, none of my friends are my friends list.
Friends. Let me have a look. Where are you, mate? Right, so... No, you are still in the party, apparently. You are still in the party. I'll kick you. Can you not see the party?
I can't see the party or
Right.
any of my friends.
So I'll
in the
kick you
list.
from the group. I'll kick you. There's only me and Mav in the party now. I'll kick you and then re-add you. Invite to party. Now it should be coming up. Invite to party sent.
The UEE may be small, but elite group of vehicle operators
Yeah, so I just joined
Yep.
right click.
For the combat search and rescue training,
It's telling me to right click send friend request to you.
who are invited to train with
No, you're still on my friends list.
Yeah, you're not on my friends list.
I'm not on yours. Well, I can remove you from my friends list. So you're still on mine, mate. Yeah.
That's weird.
Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Where's Jojo?
Okay.
Where is Jojo?
When I right click on myself, it says cannot join server full.
So you click on OK and then right click on me and keep clicking join friend until you get in. It's going to be busy as fuck now.
But I only get that option on my own name. I don't get it on your name.
Try
The only
Mav. Can you
Huh?
can you add SA Warlord to your friends list, please? Can you type in your name, please, Warlord, so he can add you to his friends list?
Right.
Well, in fact, no, he's in the party. If you just right-click on him and add to friends, then you won't have to mess around. And then maybe you can join you.
So, Soul Lord wants to be my friend.
Yeah, that's it. Get that
now I
sorted.
can see.
Yeah, good, good, good. That's all worked out.
Yeah, I can see Mav Dog.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends
I'm
and
just
family.
wondering if it's because of the update.
I mean, this is lagging like fuck. It really is. There's a hell of a lot of people online. I'm not surprised either. Not surprised at all. Oh god.
Bizarre.
It's brilliant.
That's. It's not coming up with the options.
That sucks, man. You might be having problems right now because it's so busy, Warlord. Shit, man.
Let's have a look. If I say, I'll see if I can just join
Yeah,
a universe.
yeah.
Your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still wish to continue? Your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still wish to continue?
Who's the party leader?
Me.
I can't
Okay.
even yeah, that's weird.
Do
I'm
you
just
want-
gonna go confirm and see if
you
I
want-
can actually.
Do you want me to make you party leader, Mav?
Now we go all. Maybe we go all back to main menu, and then just join another server.
Yeah, we could,
I'm
but
just trying to join any server just to see if
yeah,
it's
try
actually
and
gonna let me
yeah,
in.
see if because there may be a problem with the accounts again. There was a problem less than 24 hours ago with the accounts, so want to make sure that it's not an account problem.
Manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time. But did you know that they are also
I'm cleaning this shit up. Holy shit. There are so many empty cans and no one is putting those in the bin.
What, you can put stuff in the bin?
Yeah. You can place those, and if there is an open, you can put stuff in the bins.
I'm waiting for the fine for littering. That'd be good. That'd be fun. So every time you chuck a cruise bottle on the ground, you get zapped with a little fine.
That sounds
Crime,
awesome.
crime stat, 5-minute jail sentence.
Oh god, there are little children outside again who trying to see who can scream louder.
Internet, we wouldn't be talking right now. So,
Your voice is wobbly, Warlord. It sounds like your internet is breaking down.
wouldn't surprise me. Probably windy outside. I can't get anything with but I can hear you guys, so
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Then you can follow our lovely voice into the abyss and death.
into the verse. Okay, well, I closed the game completely and restarted from scratch, and now I can see,
Yeah.
and I can join on you,
Cool.
but I'm not in the party, but I can join. There was one spot left. Star Lincoln, Star Citizen.
But the servers are stable. Holy shit. Normally they break like 50 minutes into the game.
Well, I think somebody must have stress tested this morning, because yeah, there was major issues.
Okay.
It was a good 4 hours where no one could basically log on.
Okay, I think I cleaned everything up. Nice.
As we would say
And
in
2
New
terminals
Zealand,
are broken. Nice.
as we would say in New Zealand, be a tidy Kiwi. Or as I would say, keep it clean, keep it green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everything is cleaned. Nice.
I must be in the party.
Oh man, Jesus.
What's the matter?
Guy's saying, which Hercules should I buy? And I said, Trading C2, Griefing A2, Combat M2. He said, I have all 3 for Griefing. They make excellent rammers. Fucking
How long
rammer,
does it
man.
wait for insurance?
Don't know it. I don't know.
There'd be quite a bit for that ship, wouldn't it? We'll be waiting for ages.
Yeah.
Every time you claim it.
Yeah. You will be waiting quite a long time. Right, is that empty? No, that's 100%. I need to drink this.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Crusader Industries has been one of the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time. But did you know that they are
There's
also
a whole lot of
responsible for
medical
creating
gowns everywhere these days.
Yeah, they just dump them, mate. They fucking dump them because there's nothing to do with them. You know, you wake up in them, and why? You might as well. It might as
Why
well.
don't they put you in an undersuit, a default undersuit or something like that?
It might as well take it off you as soon as you leave the medical room. You know, like automatically, because there's no fucking point in wandering around in a medical gown. Everybody laughs at you anyway. You know.
And who goes in a medical gown in the middle of space anyway?
Yeah. I have. I've done that.
Hopefully someone get this reference. Someone asked, what the fuck, why can't I find my insurance claim on my ship? And I answer, do you have the document number A38?
That's funny as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. What time did it fucking start, this thing? So I can only go back so far. Well, that's shit, isn't it?
I'm currently using the C54 SMG.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad gun, that, mate. Not a bad gun.
I still can't see you, even after fucking relog.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well go around fucking killing people then.
Well, they won't see it coming.
Yeah, yeah. I might as well go around fucking shooting them in the head.
But the NPC will see you though. So the security guards
Yep,
will.
yep, yep. Yep. Hey, Warlord, how's your Prime Minister doing? Is she still getting shit for making wrong decisions?
He.
He?
Where are you from?
I thought it was Jocelyn Arden.
Yeah, no, she's out.
Oh, mate.
It's,
You fucking ruined my day now, mate.
Warlord, where are you from?
I'm originally from South Africa, but I live in New Zealand.
Oh, I thought you were from Germany because you said Prime Minister and fucking shit up, and I'm like, that sounds like Germany.
In South Africa, we got a president that does it. That's why we moved.
South Africa. Yeah, fucking. I used to have some friends in South Africa. Used to play games with, and I think one was from Port Elizabeth. Oh no, was one from Johannesburg and the other was from Pretoria. It's a long fucking time ago. I'm talking 13, 14 years ago, maybe. But they were fucking cool people. The guy who lived in Pretoria, he had a daughter, and I think she was a bit of a whore. Even she was a teenager, but she used to talk about having sex with different guys and everything. And I'm like, fucking hell, why? How would a father allow his daughter to talk like that to somebody on the internet she's never even fucking met? It was just weird, completely weird.
I mean, that are maybe some women, because back in the days when I was a teenager, I was on the party, and the only thing that alcohol had was like Becks, and it's like not even strong beer. It's more like, yeah, you can drink it, but if you want to get drunk, you have to, don't know, drink like 12 bottles of those.
Yeah, I know what kind of beer you
something.
mean. Yeah.
And back in the days, there was one woman who was like, I'm so drunk, I would do everything, I'm so drunk. And I looked at her and was like, bitch, I didn't even drink like half of the bottle I have.
Yeah.
How can you say? It was more like she was probably trying to get a reason or wanted to do something that evening, but everyone was like, nah, I'm not falling for this.
Yeah.
It's becoming a real big issue with underage people.
I
Take
mean,
it.
to be
basically,
fair, if in Germany, if both are 16, they can go fucking like they want. There's no issue. If one of them is 18 and the other one is 16 or 17, then there's a problem.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's so fucking annoying. Imagine you are in a relationship.
Yeah.
We've had quite a few cases where girls basically like 15, 16 going to pubs and getting guys in trouble. And yeah, the guys basically get in trouble because she cries wolf, and we're basically going, okay, well, what the hell is she doing at the pub? She's not meant to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like that's not the point I want to try to make. It's a boy's fault because he seduced her.
Yeah.
What?
It goes both ways. Takes two to tango.
The M2 or C2 looks also kind of.
C2.
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's-
I'm gonna upgrade my Connie to a C2.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not my preference style, but I bet it looks great when you're flying it. How many turrets does this ship has?
2, I
Two
think.
cannons in the front, 2 under the wings, and 2 cannons under the wings, or no, not cannons, turrets. 3 turrets. So basically, if someone trying to attack from behind, there are 6 cannon ready to fuck them up. Okay. Not bad. Oh wait, this is a 8-2. Where? What's a C2? Is this a C2? Dumb question. Yeah. This is a really dumb question, Tracker SC. Is this a... This is a M2. Which one is a C2? For fuck's sake.
I can't see you guys on the map anymore.
Is this a C2? Oh, this is a C2. The C2 is for what purpose?
Trading.
Oh, it's raiding. Ooh, nice.
It's the biggest trading ship, I think, at the moment.
Isn't the long boy the what is the name? Fuck. Caterpillar, the biggest ship for trading? Or am I just dumb?
Caterpillar's a hauler, a fucking huge hauler, with enough cargo space to sink a battleship.
So okay, so it is.
Can you see me?
But that the Hercules, yeah, I can see.
Okay, perfect. But you can't see XR, right?
No.
I don't even see your guys' marker. Where are you? Oh, wait, I say Warlord. Yeah, I see Warlord.
And I'm right next to Warlord.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't see you then, Mav. I don't even see your marker. You can look at my stream.
It's like right, just left.
Warlord, can you do me a favour and face where Mav's standing? So I know where he's supposed to be.
I'm right next to him, and you saw me.
I can see you in the stream.
Yeah.
I can see him in the stream.
Oh, is that
the red one?
Oh, Mav,
Yeah.
just stay there. Just stay there.
I'll go on the other side.
That is a Mav. You've got a nice ass.
I fucking knew it.
Mav. Mav. Oh, mate, can I just have a little feel? Can I just like, you know? Oh, Jesus, man. That's too much. Oh, mate. Keep your oh, God.
I went to the medical center and the nurse was like that. She like that photo I see.
Yeah.
The nurse was without a top, but she had the bottom on.
Yeah.
It's like
This one
rushed
looks
out.
nice. This combination. I like the armor you have, Warlord. Isn't it from Person Security?
Yeah, I got it from one of the bunkers.
Nice.
And then I was also wearing the bluish one. I've got a couple of sets of those that I've stored up in case I die.
I'm still not sure what armor I should wear, but I think I will go with not this one. Shit. I didn't want this. Not the
Maybe got
singularity.
another.
I wanted to have the. Okay, fuck it.
Better put my helmet back on before I forget. Is there some planets with that actually has a breathable atmosphere?
Yeah, Hurston.
Okay, that makes sense because I was like, I should have died.
Yeah, mate. You're okay. You're cool.
Because I ran out and I was like, oh shit, I didn't have my helmet on.
Yeah.
Why didn't I die?
Yeah. There are other places. I think New Babbage. Mav, you'll be able to tell me better. Can you go out on New Babbage without a helmet?
I will go on no other planets without a helmet.
Okay, mate. Okay.
So I'm not a good indicator if something is not
or not.
toxic or yeah.
We'll find some guinea pig to test it on.
Let me call up a friend.
Yeah. Oh man. Grab link. Copy link. Where's Trippy?
Let me check something on.
So while everybody's at Invictus, the rest of the solar system will be free for raiding.
Mm-hmm. Go for it, mate. Any ships you find, any shit you find, it's yours.
What are the free fly ships at the moment, or going to be?
Good question. Good question. I think the free fly, basically, you come to Invictus, you can rent any ship that's on display, right? Any ship that you see, you hold F, stand next to the ship, hold F, click on the ship, and you can rent it for 48 hours, I think, for fuck all. It won't cost you a penny. So you can try any ship out. The thing is, they're not, as I was saying to Mav earlier, they're not all functional. So sometimes missiles won't fucking work. Turrets won't work. Only certain guns will work. That kind of thing. So it gives you an idea of what they like to fly, because they all fly, you can fly them anywhere. But they're not all fully functional. So just remember that. And each day,
So
sorry, go
we'll
on.
give you the Porsche, but it's going to drive like a Volkswagen.
Each time it changes, and you've got the link for the Invictus launch week, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I believe so.
Yeah. Bear with me. I'll pop it in the.
Be right back.
Okay, mate. I'll pop it in the Star Citizen channel, Warlord. Cheshire says, I'm at work. I've seen him logged in. Huh. I saw him logged in earlier. I think.
On the work PC.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is he at work? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to fly Avenger through this ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine that somebody in this ship comes at you, have both hangars open, and you just go
Yeah.
straight through
Yeah. That'd be cool.
them. It's a tight squeeze though.
Uh-huh. So I'm sorry you can't see me, mate, but who's this? That is hello?
Hello.
No, sorry, not you. I'm talking in game. Hello? Hello? Maybe
It is.
I've got an issue because I'm not wearing an armor. Maybe I should
You see,
try.
change armor.
Yeah,
It's
maybe I
actually
should. Maybe you should try changing.
Moving troops, vehicles, or supplies. Crusader ships have been loyal members of the Navy fleet for years, and will continue for years to come.
I don't know where my other grenade's gone, but That's weird.
This ship hall. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations
Very
throughout the
weird.
systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Let me see how... Oh, I've got 24 delays. Jesus, this is bad. I could lose stuff here. I really could lose a lot of fucking stuff here. Oh my god. Well, we'll forget that then until all the delays have gone.
Launch week is a great opportunity.
Can you see me now?
As members of the Empire,
Nope.
it's your right to inspect the latest
Right,
acquisitions
you stay here.
of the Navy.
I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out, go back to menu, do the business, come back. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. That's the plan. But there's a lot of people having login problems right now, and I can believe it. I can believe there's a lot of login problems right now because the system is strained. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, my current ping to that particular server is 325.
All right, I'm back. Where the okay. I
Right.
see Warlord, and where's XR?
I've just logged out, mate. I'm re-logging.
Okay.
Yeah. See if we can
RSI
see
is
the
another day.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
In fact, I'm going to be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to make another drink. Be right back.
All right.
Well, I've got 0 delays on my one, so that's good. Frames per second has dropped down to about 12. Man.
So, which ship do you prefer from those three?
Those 3 at the back.
Hmm?
I haven't even flown any of them, so... The A2 is the bomber, eh?
But wasn't there a possibility to check out where the bombs are? Oh yeah, here. Here are the bombs.
Oh
The
yeah, I
nuclear
saw...
bombs.
Back, guys.
I saw... Yeah, we
Welcome
can
back.
see you on... We can see your name. 8,000 meters away. I saw a video of another YouTube person where they drop these bombs.
Yeah, there are many videos of it.
It looks pretty cool because it's got actual animation to it.
Hmm.
Because you know how you've got what, like 4 missiles on your ship, and then you got 4 in the inventory. When you fire a missile, does it actually load in the other one? Or
What do you mean?
see when you when you basically fire, when you drop these bombs,
Hmm?
there's an animation where you can basically see the drop down.
Yeah, I think you can see it. And what the fuck? You could call a fucking elevator? I didn't have to climb up the.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
there's 2 levels in there too.
Yeah, I think you can see how they are reloading, and also the dropping animation.
But when you like on our ships, like with the Avenger, when you fire missiles and it reloads the second missile or the other missiles in,
Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
can see.
I don't know I don't know if I haven't seen it where you
Shall
can
we give it a
physically.
try?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I haven't upgraded anything on my Avenger.
You don't have to upgrade.
I haven't even touched any of the guns or anything.
Now arriving.
Their trash and litter is not. Thank you for doing your part to keep the convention center clean.
I'm guessing these are manned from the co-pilots, or how is that manned?
I don't know.
The guns on the back.
Hmm? Maybe co-pilot.
I'd say, yeah, possibly. The kind of hard flying ship forward and then firing backwards. But yeah, I wouldn't get the middle one. That's got no defense on it. There's no guns on this one. This must be the stock one.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down. While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself to a stop at Bevic Convention Center.
The cargo,
Yeah.
cargo hauler.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic
Imagine you are trying to make a quest and just see 5 of those flying by, and you know, all right, that's it. We are dead.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down.
That'd be cool.
While enjoying your
Having
day,
both
be sure
these
to treat
open and seeing if we can fly a ship
Bevic
through it.
Convention Center's refreshment stands.
Is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual.
What's this one then? This one must be the M2.
Bevic would like to thank all our guests for keeping the convention center.
Oh, what the hell? Funny that. What the hell? My hand's gone all weird. Like I'm holding a gun.
Ah. Right, right mouse button, I think. If you press your right mouse button, it should put your hand back where it should be, or Alt X to wipe your visor. Try that. Left Alt, sorry. Left Alt and X.
I think I put something in my hands, but it wasn't actually showing up on my hands.
Right. Right.
But
can
I
you
just did.
Sorry. Can you see me now? I'm about 120 meters away.
I'm not in the game. Sorry.
I see you 106 meters away, Mav.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin
I am in the ship on my way.
In fact, I can see your character. No, it's okay, mate. I can see you running. Can you see me from there?
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Great. That's good, because I didn't like being invisible. And we have... How many do we have on... Oh, God, this is taking ages. We have 95 people online at the minute.
Crusader Industries has been one of
Cool.
the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time.
Grabbing some water.
Okay,
I
mate.
need water. I need some good water. All right.
I need,
Okay,
I need another coffee. It's nearly 6 a.m.
Okay, mate. Right, so... Welcome back, mate.
Finally, it's dark again in my room.
Cool.
Right, what should we do?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we all spawn our M2, A2 or whatever and fly with it?
I'm still working out the pledge store stuff.
Okay.
And I am going to be doing that for a while. I'm, excuse me, very interested in certain things, and I've had this planned since sort of February. And now is the time. Now is the time. So this is what I've got planned, and I'm just messing around, having a look, see what is. I'm waiting for them to still deliver my Corsair, basically.
Oh yeah, but for me it said fulfillment done. The upgrade should be done for me.
Right.
So I have to relog, right?
Yes.
All right.
You'll have to relog
game.
in order for your. You'll have to check your hangar, make sure your ships are there, and then they should appear in ASOP for you to access.
This site is down.
All right, that's why the fucking web page isn't working. Let's have a look at this status page then. Server status. It says it's all operational. There is a live services disruption, but that was at 1:30 this morning.
The site is not responding for me.
Right. Yeah, it's not for me either.
I'm better than those fucking bots.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
But also, I think bots can do math.
Yeah.
And I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't program it, right? You just grabbing the information.
Excuse me. I didn't program this. It's a site called trackersc.com, and basically, I've registered an account, and I get them to deliver information into a channel.
Okay.
It's called a webhook. Now, they have a service running which grabs the information from the website and sends it on to me. So basically, that's how it's done. And there's no bot involved. It's not like I wrote the Calamity bot. Nobody's tested that out yet. I want somebody to test it out, make sure everything's working.
Where can I get the information for the bot?
Click on
Calamity?
the bot. Yeah, click on the bot, and it should come up, and it should say something like, "I am Calamity, blah blah blah. Type help at any time to review a list of my available commands." So you type help, but do it in like general or something.
Yeah, I'm doing it already in general.
Okay, mate.
That's fucking great. That's everything you need to know.
Well, I keep adding to it as I find out things. I keep adding to it, so yeah.
What else? Word of wisdom for a hopeless soul.
Yep, just type /wow.
Ja, wahrscheinlich will er Aufmerksamkeit.
You can try it too, Warlord.
Keep used oil from cooking, add food coloring, and stick it in the fridge. Then pass it off as hair gel for the kids. I'm so glad that I don't have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Site is making boo boo. Side tired, side sleeping.
So it's still not accessible. It's probably fucking crashed from all the people buying shit. RSI is on a heavy load right now. Proceed with caution.
Let me launch the game. Even the fucking game won't get launched. Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Very strange.
Member left. I had to close my whole thing from desktop and run as administrator, and then did a few updates. And
Yeah. Well, excuse me. 7 p.m. It's going to be 2 p.m. in. Sorry, it's going to be 1 p.m. in America, and Jesus, this is unbelievable.
it's 6 a.m. It's like 2 a.m. in Australia right now. So,
Yeah.
because I'm guessing the service is hosted in Sydney, where most is,
Yeah.
which is for 2 to 3 hours behind us. What happens? I'll just check the ping.
Yeah, error side.
Yeah, everybody's buying everything. That's probably crashed it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it gets a timeout and not a 404 not found.
Yeah. Well. Says it's operational. Electronic access is operational. It fucking isn't.
That guy's comment, not all quant rocks have Contanium in 3.19. I don't think many
Okay,
rocks
I
do
know
have
why.
Contanium these days.
I now know why the furry didn't want me to shoot. You have to press Alt K to switch to another mode.
Weapons mode.
Yeah, like weapons mode, and then the furry is fucking fast. It's like unbelievable fast. Even the normal speed without full power is like 600 It's spinning like crazy. Holy shit. Okay.
It's one of those ships that you launch from a big ship and you just take out your targets if you can, if they're vulnerable, protect your vulnerable spots. Especially if you've got that Hercules with no guns on it. But when it gets faster, does it use more fuel though?
I don't know. It doesn't look like so. But still, it's fucking fast.
Web page back up.
My page is back up.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Wallard. Cheers, mate.
How did you know it? Did you just spam F5?
No, my browser was still loading, and then it just
Oh.
finished loading and came back.
You know what? Fuck this. I buy one of those little bastards. I mean, for shits and giggle.
They look pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like a Zorb with guns on it.
Yeah. But I will not buy the thing with rockets.
Yeah, that's... Well, yeah. Once you run out of rockets on that thing, you'll be... I think you
Yeah,
can
you're
put like
doomed.
20... Yeah, you can put 28 rockets on it though.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a fucking... Imagine you don't have a rocket. You are a rocket.
Which is funny, that little thing can fit 28 rockets, and when you put it in your inventory on another ship, you can't even hold that many.
Yeah.
This is like half your inventory.
Yes, I agree.
So where's the storage on that?
You are the storage.
It's in your backpack. Just...
Yeah. If you do your backpack, you're fucked.
Apparently we're very suspicious NPCs.
Right, back to hunger.
Somebody said that in the proximity chat, I guess.
All right. Oh, the server is empty-ish.
Which server?
The server you're on.
Let me check.
It's 94, and now with me 95.
No, 100. Well, might be more accurate for you. It says 108 for me, but I think that's number shit. It's not nowhere near empty, mate. It's nowhere fucking near empty. With nearly capacity 100 people. Yeah.
When you think about it, 100 people with the amount of space that you're actually
Yeah.
flying around in, it's not really that many.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm. There's no way I'll be doing PvP on this ping, on this server.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you right now on the server? Wait, I'm not on the in the team anymore, in the party.
We're in the same spot.
Okay. No, this is space shuttle. I don't want to go to the space shuttle. Oh wait, yeah, I go to the space shuttle. I will fly with a shithead.
Somebody on YouTube asked, give us a tour of the Hercules.
Huh.
With a variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire.
Give us a tour of the Hercules. Which one? A2, C2, M2? So, this is the C2 Hercules. You can rent it, you can right click, you can hold F and click on it, and you can rent it. Transaction cost 0 credits. If you rent that, you will rent the ship for I think 48 hours, or it might be 24 hours. Anyway, coming to the ship, this is the massive cargo bay. You can fit a lot of things in here. A lot of rocks, a lot of Ursas, tanks, ballistas, you name it, it will fit in here. Here is the elevator. And we call the elevator. Now, we've got top deck or exit ship. Mate, if you push me again, I'm going to shoot you in the fucking head. Right? Ignorant bastard.
Sorry, mate.
Is that you? Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry, mate. I thought it was a fucking new player. Where's he gone?
No, it was me.
No, mate. I saw a totally different player in red fucking armor.
It wasn't me. I'm not even there.
Was that you, Mav?
No.
Right.
I'm at the spaceport.
Oh, right.
I'm
Okay.
wearing white right now.
Okay. I saw a guy and he was wearing red. He had a red backpack and red armor, with silver bits on it. It was definitely not Warlord. And I thought I'll just get in before this guy, and then I got fucking pushed in the elevator, and I'm trying to click the button, And then my Moby glass came up and I thought, fuck this. Anyway, sorry guys. Right, so, top deck. We'll go up to top deck. This is the lower deck. If we go up to the top deck, and that was weird. I really spawned. Right, so in here we have recreation, right? This is a recreation room where you can just fuck around, put all your plushies, blah, blah, blah. You can have a sit down if you want. And that's the recreation room. Right, so round the back, you've got just bits and bobs, nothing really to see, but there's a lot of stuff that you can open. I don't think you can open that one. But anyway, this is the drive. Here you've got storage fucking spaces you can open, put stuff in. Storage unit, there's all that. And then that's the elevator we just came up on. There's a hatch here which you can climb down. Now you don't have to use the elevator, you can actually climb up and down that ladder. And then round the other side you have another room, and this is habitation. And this is where your beds are.
I can't press I. I can't.
That's okay, mate. I'm just giving a tour of the C2 for somebody on YouTube. So that's your sleeping quarters. Now through here, this is a series of doors. You can lock all these doors. You've got a lock on it. You can actually lock yourself in the cockpit. There's various other things you can do. Open and close compartments and look at all your gear, blah blah blah. And this is the cockpit through here, and it's an especially spacious cockpit. If you sit in the pilot seat, hang on a minute, we can sit, I think we can sit in the pilot seat. Enter pilot seat. Who's this? Oh, RSI status. Platform outage, partial outage. We've got over that, we're fine. You sit in the pilot seat and look around. This is the visibility you've got. It is not a very viewable ship to fly. You've got to use F4 a lot with this. When you're landing and when you're flying it, you've got to use F4. There is no other way of doing it. You've got to use F4. Unless you're out in a spacious place or anywhere else. And I can't fucking get out of the seat now. Let me exit seat. Exit seat. Okay. Now I can get out of the seat. I use the URY to get out of the seat. But yeah, getting stuck in a seat is maybe a problem. However, this ship has two Rhino guns on it. No missiles that I can remember, but it's a cargo ship. So it's not meant for combat, it's meant for transporting stuff. And the other Hercules ships are a lot like this one, except the military versions, which is the A2 and the M2. The M2 is like a military carrier, and the A2 is a bomber. The A2 carries nuclear bombs that you can drop from the sky, and they have a radius of about 4 kilometers. So you need to be out of that 4 kilometer range when you drop the bomb, or else you're going to get it, and it is a massive, massive explosion. And that's it. I'll go down the ladders. I'll go down the ladders just to show you what they're like. And this is maybe as quick as the elevator, but obviously you can use the elevator. And it also has a back door as well as a front door, so you can drive things in from the back or the front. And that closes up. And this closes up. Can I? Yeah, it's closing up. There we go. And it is a huge, huge ship. Done in the Crusader design. You can tell it's Crusader because of the engines and just the style of it. They all have a similar style. But I suppose that's it. That's a tour of the Hercules. And the others are more or less the same on the cargo bay. This is the M2, I do believe. I'll show you upstairs. And this is... You wouldn't know whether you were on an M2 or an A2. Because it's more or less the same. You've got your recreational room there. Well, it's called Orcs Crew. So... There's your seats. And your suits and weapons. And I think you can... You've got some weapon racks. You should be able to open this. Access panel. No. Anyway.
The A2's got more guns on it.
Yeah, it will have because it's a bomber.
So that's the only real difference.
Yeah.
On the outside.
And again, you've got habitation over here with beds and stuff. And it's surprising that you've only got a few bunks given the size of the ship. You know, you've got like, I think 1 turret and a pilot and a co-pilot. That's why there's only 3 beds. Obviously, you can carry a hell of a lot more people on this ship. And cockpit's the same. But the beauty about this is you can lock the door. So if you're ever transporting anybody, you've got total control from the cockpit. And there's a gunner seat here. So you've got it's a remote turret, meaning you don't actually sit in the turret. You sit in a seat and control the turret remotely. But if you're transporting people, you can lock the cockpit door. You're completely safe. There's nothing they can do to get into that cockpit. But then again, a Drake cutter has that same function. So you can exit the ship as well. You don't have to go out through the cargo bay. There's a elevator which brings you right down to the ground floor. And it's a bit shit because it's so near the landing gear, but that's how you get on and off it. Anyway, I'm going for a wander around. Oh, no I'm not. Where's Misk? Misk should be through here then. Yeah, sorry Warlord, I thought that was some dickhead again bumping into me.
That's alright.
Well. Those are Crusader ships. That's the MSR. I'm sure it's the MSR. It is the MSR. Why isn't the MSR? I thought the MSR was out there.
Another thing with the Hercules, it's got a cool animation when you drop the bomb.
Yeah, yeah. I was once drug smuggling, and I was studying the outpost, and I heard this fucking unbelievable noise outside, like something from a Holocaust movie after the world's been destroyed by thermonuclear devices. And it was like an explosion, but a wind, a kind of a whooshing wind explosion noise. And I thought, that could only be one thing, a nuclear bomb. And I went outside and my fucking ship, you couldn't even tell it had been a ship. You know, it was absolutely fucked. I think the back end of it, I could tell it was my ship, but apart from that, I wouldn't have known it was my ship. Just fucking bits everywhere.
The shockwave. The
Maybe,
4 kilometer
maybe,
shockwave.
maybe, but I know who dropped the bomb. They knew where I'd be and what I'd be doing. And it was somebody I just fell out with. Because when I first played the game, I got friendly with a guy, and all we did was bunkers. We did bunkers morning, noon, and night. And every day the server would crash, and we lost everything. And I said to him after about 4 or 5 days, I said to him, why do we keep doing this if all we're going to do is lose everything when it crashes? And he said, yeah, but it's fun. It's just doing it for the fun of it. And I said, well, I don't like wasting my time, mate. And he said, yeah, but aren't you having a good time? And I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't like losing stuff. I said, we should go back and put it in the inventory after every mission. We ain't got time for that. And I said, well, I don't want to do it anymore then if all we're going to do is collect a load of loot and the server crashes and we lose it. Anyway, went on for about another week. And then he told me, oh, there is a way you can get your stuff back when the server crashes. If you log in quick enough, you get your shit back with all its contents. And I said, all right. So what about all them bunkers we did then, where you told me that we lost everything? Where's all that stuff? Where's all my gear that I collected? Fucking silence. Silence. He didn't answer my question. And then he disappeared for about 4 or 5 days. Now, this is around the time when the Siege of Orison was on. And he said he was going to take me on the Siege of Orison because I'd never done it before. So I said to him, this was on Discord, I said, are you going to take me on Siege of Orison or am I going to have to find somebody else? And he said, yeah, we'll go. So I went on Siege of Orison, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, got shot, got injured, needed a medical bed. And I know there are medical beds in buildings at Orison. So I said to him, I really need a medical bed. I'm bleeding out. I'm going to die. And he said, oh, yeah, there's a lieutenant here that we need to kill first. Just hang on in there and we'll take you to a medical bed after the lieutenant's dead. I didn't last that long. I died before the lieutenant was killed. And I thought, fuck this shit. I thought, he's only brought me along. He's doing what he wants to do, and he's fucking left me for dead. And I thought, after everything that went on with the bunker, I thought, fuck him. I thought, fuck this guy. So, I got incapacitated, obviously, because I was bleeding out. I backspaced, respawned at Orison, got in my ship, flew back to fucking Hurston. On my way back, I was just taking off. It came up, medical rescue, and his fucking name. And I haven't fucking spoken to him since. You know, I just...
medical rescue accepted and then go shoot him.
Well, no. I should have accepted it, actually, and then just let him fucking die. But yeah, I just basically told him to fuck off. You know, told him exactly what I thought of his bullshit and lies. Using me as a fucking slave to collect armors and guns that he would have sold. And a couple of days earlier, he'd bought an A2, which is a plane which drops nuclear bombs. And the fucking day I told him to fuck off, the day after that, I was drug smuggling, and he knew exactly what my route was because I told him all about it and how much money I was making and how much better it was than fucking doing bunkers. And the next day, after I told him to fuck off, that happened. And it's never happened once since. Now, I don't know for 100% sure that it was him, but I know a guy with a... And there weren't that many A2s back then. You know, there weren't that many people who had the A2 because they're not fucking cheap. But, yeah. That's what happened. And I'm really, really fucking glad I don't spend time with that guy anymore. It's just...
I watched a guy on YouTube get it... one of those figurine planes out of the storage on the side of this.
One of those what?
You know, this those little planes that you can
Snub fighters.
those yeah those no like the figurines that you can collect.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
I saw a guy open up the cargo on this one and actually that had one of those figurines in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one.
They might put them in
Oh,
there. They might put them in there for people to collect.
Just having a look and see if there's anyone in there.
Isn't Hangar 2 the big one? One of the big ones?
Hangar 2. Not sure, mate. Not sure. I'm actually going to get to sit in a Mirai Fury.
Oh no, it's one of the smaller ones. Yeah, you want to fly with one?
Nah, I just want to look. I mean, it looks like looks like a JCB for me. But I do want to look at the outside because this one's got guns on it.
It's got storage on the side and things like that,
Yeah.
and components coming out.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
This one's got missiles and it's got size 1 and size 2 missiles, I think. I think you're right about the guns. That's why they're probably the same price. But that one's got a shield on it. That one's got a blast shield. And I honestly cannot think of a good fucking use for the Fury. Really can't. Really can't.
Not until you're gonna have a multi-crew ship and a fully manned multi-crew ship.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I like the C2. Because it's not multi-crew. It's just 2 people.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is great.
This thing looks cool. What's this one? It's got like missiles coming out the front of it. Starfarer Gemini.
Yeah, Starfarer Gemini.
It's bloody huge. It's
Yep.
big.
Looks like something out of Starship Troopers.
Looks pretty vulnerable in the back though.
Yeah. And this is the Ion. In fact, I've got things to do. I've got plans to make. I've got shit going on. So whoever asks me for a tour around the C2 or the Hercules, in fact, I'm not even looking at that. What are people saying?
What's it?
I don't even look at the. That's how bad I am with interacting with my viewers. I don't bother. It's just as it is, and I don't care who says what. Plans to make. I've got shit going on.
Oh, there's no ramp onto this. It's like this ship is designed for EVA.
Now, that's Adman.
Oh yeah.
He should get his ass online and stop playing hubby and dad. And he's probably caught half of that sentence and thought that I'm fucking insulting him and stabbing him in the back like he did last time, and that's sarcasm. How Mavdog says, how do you see this, mate? And he says, mentally. Who the fuck is this guy? Anybody watching my stream, right? Mav is one of my friends. And he can say whatever he fucking likes to you and I don't care. and he's probably right in what he says. So fuck him. Yeah.
Me mentally, huh?
I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
what I don't know what he's talking about. You seem.
What the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
I don't know, mate. You sound pretty affected by it. It means you have very detailed idea on how things should be. You're naturally disagreeable and dominant, but low. But low quality.
Where the...
This is on my live chat on my YouTube page. I don't know.
I don't know what he's on.
What the fuck? I just spawned at the Drake Defense Con?
Who is this Casper Salvo?
I don't know.
He comes on my fucking live stream and just talks shit.
I felt you by it. Wait.
It's probably a comment on what we were talking about or something like that.
Well,
it's not pretty effective by it. It means you have a very deliberate idea of how things should be. Your natural disagree and dominant, but low quality is. What the fuck?
Dunno.
Someone is maybe.
Dunno.
I think someone had the problem when waking up.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, fellas? Right? People can say what the fuck they want, and usually do. And I'm not a young guy. I'm not a young guy, and I've seen a lot of years. You know, I've seen many years, and people who come along and say things like that without knowing me, they judge me on no information other than first impressions. Now, I know you never get a second chance to make a first impression, but if they got to know me and they knew where I was from and my background, they would understand. Because that's Yorkshire people. Yorkshire people are very arrogant. And that's why not
Even
many...
your tea is arrogant.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And,
arrogant or aromatic?
You know, people, we're very opinionated and we say it like it is. So, you know, when your wife says, does my ass look fat in this? You say, well, yeah, it does actually. And people
then you give it a good slap.
Yeah. And people would say, well, that's just fucking stupid. You know, that's just...
Well,
but that's how people are. We're brutally honest people. And the rest of the world doesn't understand that. You know, diplomacy is not something that we know much about because Yorkshire people are not very diplomatic.
Well, my thing is, do you want to have the truth or do you want somebody else to come out and say something bad about it and then you look like the bad person because you didn't say it?
That's one way of looking at it. Well,
I think you would probably like my fiancée because she is also brutal honest.
Yeah.
Back in the days, she told me that not co-worker, schoolmate, don't know, someone who's within the classmate, had a new bag, a new Handtasche auf English, handbag,
yeah.
And ask her, what do you think about my new handbag? I like this.
30K.
What do you think about it? And she straight up said, it's fucking ugly.
Right. Well,
I just got 30K.
I got 30K as well. That's the server. That's the server going down. So somebody needs to choose a new server. Mav, I'll give you leader of the party. You can choose any fucking server you like.
All right, yeah. Let me restart my game because I can't even find anything.
Okay, mate.
I have just a black screen.
Yeah.
And hopefully my ships are now in my hangar.
I mean, this guy tells me I'm dominant when I'm the leader of a fucking org. You know. Doesn't know shit.
That's the CEO's job, isn't it?
Well, you know, you say it like it is. Hang on a minute. Mav is not with us in the... I think it's because he's quit.
Yeah. I rage quit. I'm also 30K.
Right, so I'm going to invite to party. And
Give me please a little bit of time to
yeah,
start.
Yeah, people can say
Okay.
what they like, you know. They talk out of their ass, most people, and they will lie through the teeth about everything. And it doesn't matter whether it's a big problem or a small problem, they just lie about it. Everybody lies. The innocent lie because they don't want to be blamed for something they never did, and the guilty lie because they've got no choice. Because nobody can hold their hands up and be accountable. And Yorkshire people, they're as bad as anybody else, but they're more prone to tell it how it is. Did you do that? Yes, I did. Why? Because I can't stand the bastard. I fucking hate him. You know, and that's how they are. Whereas somebody else will say, oh no, I didn't do that. I don't know how that's happened. You know, Yorkshire people are just straight out with it. They're just straight out with it. And they don't care about who thinks what, because they're right and the rest of the world is wrong. And that's what people don't like about us. You know, you could say, I bought a, what was it called, Mav? An Alpha something or other.
Alfa
What do you
Romeo?
mean the
Ship.
what?
The ship you bought.
A1.
A1. You bought an A1.
Something A1 something.
Yeah. Well, you love that ship and it looks fucking brilliant. But if I was a jealous kind of person, I would turn around and say that ship is shit, and you've wasted your fucking money. But I'm honest about it.
So what? Yeah, if you say it's shit and I waste my money, I would say, in your opinion, yes. But still, it's my money, and I can spend it on whatever I want. If I want to spend it on hookers and crack, I can spend it on hookers and crack.
That's why you're poor, man, because you've had too much crack and hookers.
No, not hookers, just crack.
But that's it. I mean, I looked at the ship.
Crack hookers.
I looked at the ship and I thought, fucking hell, he's right. He's fucking right. That is a gorgeous looking ship, you know. And I'm glad you bought it because it's something you're going to be happy with and proud of, you know. And instead of being jealous and thinking, I can't afford that, you bastard, I want what you've got, so it's shit. You know, I'll look at it and I'll think that is a. In fact, isn't that what I said, Mav? Did I say something like it looked gorgeous? Or it fucking does. It looks beautiful. Party's been disbanded.
The best server will be probably an AU server at the moment.
Right. Australia. Well, the party's been disbanded, so we can go wherever we like. You want to start a party, Warlord? If you want to start a party,
he's already with me, so
right.
I invited you, but I gave him the leadership.
Okay.
So you can join and maybe.
I'll start there.
Well, before you get in there, before you join a server, do you want to invite me to the party?
Yep.
Right click on my name, invite to party.
Invite failed.
Okay.
Are you still?
No, party's been disbanded. I'm not in a party. Oh, right, yeah. I've got one from Mavdog. Now I'm in the party. Just give it give it 20 seconds or so, 30 seconds, and then join a server. This is what happens when you're in a party and you are leader and we are all sat on the menu. Whatever server you join, we will join you. It automatically logs you in. Your whole party, who's sat on the menu. Yep, I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm fucking loading. Right. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mav. I've got this old school attitude where I just want people to be honest, and they're getting worse. They're not getting more honest, they're getting more fucking deceitful. And I don't like it. And of course,
and competition has gone out the window.
Yeah, yeah.
Participation awards and
I mean, you've both watched a lot of my streams, and you can't sort of disagree that much with me because you're still here. You know, if you turned around and said, "Nah, fuck you, mate," you know, then that'd be your opinion. But the fact that I do actually think I am an arsehole. I am an arsehole at the best of times. When I come across an arsehole, I instantly turn into an arsehole. Because I've got principles.
But you know the best defense against those people.
Go on then.
Just be absolutely nice to them, and they can't do nothing.
Huh. No, that is not in my nature. Seriously. I wish.
I've got too much patience for. Like you'll run out of patience before.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's like last night when I was on Spectrum, and there was dozens of people just giving CIG shit because the software was broken. And I basically said, it's not CIG's fault. It was all working before a horde of people tried to log in. It's us, the players, that have broken the system, not CIG. So if you're going to blame anybody, blame yourselves and each other. And then that was it. I'd made myself a target and they were giving me so much shit. So I'm going to everybody who give me shit, it was click on the name, block, click on the name, block, click on the name, block. And I must have blocked about 8 or 10 people. And that's how I find out who the real dickheads are that I don't want to be bothered with. You know. I must have 80 people on my block list now. I really don't fucking care. The only people I care about are the ones who are nice, genuine, decent, and there for the right reasons. Half the names, well, no, most of the names that were coming up I've never seen before. And the ones that I had seen before were just normal people. And all these other names, fucking Ratcatcher 123 or whatever they were called, they were just giving CIG loads of shit and being abusive. And I've got no time for that. I've got no time for that kind of bullshit.
If you're gonna be abusive to CIG, for CIG, there's no motivation for them to do anything. If I get that, I would be like, well, okay, I'll make you suffer for another freaking hour or two.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking yeah. I'll just turn. That's what I said to them. I said if I was CIG, I'd fucking shut this down as well.
Yeah.
I said that, and I have done that. Used to run a game server, and there was a group of people from Europe on the game server, and all they did was slag off the network, the admins, all this, because they weren't getting what they wanted. And there were young people. They were kind of leaving school age, 16, 17, 18, that kind of age.
I'm leaving school, I know it all.
And they were all full of venom and vitriol. And they were very, very abusive. I want what I want, and if you don't give it, mate, you're a wanker. And it's like, okay then. And I shut the server down for like 5 days. And then all the decent people started emailing in and saying, what's up with the server? We can't log in, blah, blah, blah. And then I turned it back on and I put a message of the day on the server. This server was turned off due to the abuse that the admins have received. Any more abuse and it'll get turned off again. And then they started abusing us for fucking doing it. So I said, right, well, I'm going to turn this off and it's never coming back on then. And they're like, oh, no, don't do that. We didn't really mean it. We're just annoyed. Yeah. Spoiled little bastards.
And that server, was that like a paid?
No, absolutely free.
So
They've got absolutely no rights, nothing.
Yeah.
They hadn't paid
Yeah.
for fuck all. It
Yeah.
was a Minecraft server, and it was a free server that ran on a network that a mate of mine owned, and I was net admin on that network. Did that for about 15 years, from 2005 to, well, no, 16 years. And it went through various iterations, and at one time, I think it was about 2012, we started running Minecraft on the servers. And we had 2 or 3 servers running, and people would come in and play, and it was completely free. They had to buy Minecraft, but we didn't get any of that money. You know,
Yeah.
we did it off the kindness of our own hearts, off our own back, wasted our fucking time for the enjoyment of other people, and they didn't appreciate or respect that. And it was like, I don't know, they treat us like mom and dad. Give me this, give me that. If you don't give in to what I want, I'm not coming back. Well, don't fucking come back then. You know, it's
You're
easy.
not that target. You're not my target audience.
Yeah, yeah. It's easier for me to tell you to fuck off than waste my time, because if I give in to you now, in another hour or day or week, you'll have more demands, and you'll expect me to give in to those as well. So I never went down that road, and I hated it when they expected me to jump to their fucking tune, and I never did. Never did. You can't do
I
that.
don't want.
I'm still trying to log in.
Yeah, I'm trying to put a drink pot on my hand. It's been sitting there for 73 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for me, because of the ping time, for me it's going to be better if I log into an EU server. Under normal circumstances, no problem on the Australian servers, but these are extenuating circumstances where the entire system, no matter where it is in the world, is going to be getting hammered by the sheer number of people logging in. And
if you go, if you go by best, it goes by the lowest ping at that particular time.
Right, okay.
So that's how I would assume that will work.
Yeah. I might get in eventually, but it's going to take a while for my files to be transferred from wherever it is onto this server. So I'm just going to leave that running and see if it times out, or
we time out.
yeah. Well, just leave it. I'm going to go back on Spectrum and see what they're talking about. I mean, it's probably going to be better for me if I wait until tomorrow morning to do anything with the pledge store or anything like that. I mean, doing it now is suicide. The
Why?
whole, well, because it's so busy, you know, and I know there's only so many, so much information a web server can deal with, and it doesn't matter where it is. Even on Amazon Web Services, they will have a limit, and they've got the biggest amount of bandwidth in the world. But you know, it's just demand. For example, when certain things have gone on sale, they've crashed websites through people trying to buy them. I remember when Princess Diana died, the sheer number of people wanting to leave messages of condolence on the palace website crashed it. Completely fucking crashed it. And this is what happens when half the fucking world wants to use a particular network. So it's not unthinkable. But
when the network's not really built to sustain that much at the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
That will increase with number of players that will join up and number of players on the servers as they
Yeah,
expand.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's got to get worse before it gets better.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where's the drink bottle gone?
All right, I have to relog now.
Actually, carry.
Hmm. One guy says, Invictus was on, but there's no interface option, and the elevators just say lobby. So I'm wondering if we've shot ourselves in the foot here by logging out.
I wonder how long ago he actually went in, do you know?
He wrote it at 1950, which was 6 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm on the SC testing chat.
I'll go over there and see what's happening. Oh, there might be something else wrong.
Could be.
Because somebody said, I'm trying to rent a Mirai Fury, but nothing, it's not working. He's probably got lag.
Maybe. But I'm... oh no, I've crashed. When you're on the loading screen, you press the escape key. If you get a menu, you're never going to load. It's just going to go on forever. So I'm going back to the title, going back to the menu. I'm going to try another EU server. Maybe Asia is a better choice right now because they're like 8 hours ahead.
What do you mean all the rentals sold out?
Say again?
Somebody in the chat. Somebody said, I'm trying to rent a Mirai, but it's not working. And then the reply was, you came too late. And then somebody else said, yeah, the rentals all sold out.
I don't know. I thought anybody could rent a ship. Anybody.
Isn't that part of the free fly?
Yeah.
So everybody should have fair chance. So
Yep. That's right.
that's the whole point.
Just spam the claim button. Okay.
It's limited stock if you're buying it.
That was a bit. That was a bit South African. What you just said. I heard some South African accent in there.
It's when I become really serious.
When you said limited, I heard South Africa. Limited. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I'm not taking a piss. I'm trying to do a South African accent. Yeah.
What the fuck? You're invisible for me now. Warlord.
Me?
Yeah.
Wouldn't. I'm invincible. That's
invisible, not invincible. Maybe also this
I'm going to try logging in on an EU server, guys.
Yeah, do it.
This is EU 240. See if this works, but
If it does, we'll probably join you because
well,
Yeah.
no matter what server
If
you
I-
get on, you're not going to get on a good server right now. That is my prediction.
Well, the
Everywhere's
ping-
going to be
ping-
fucked up.
my ping's pretty good, but the lag on the server is still bad.
Well, I'm getting a bandwidth of 17. Oh no, it's stabilizing. That's good. I had a bandwidth in of 17. That's a bad sign. A really bad sign. Who's this? Hey? No, hang on a minute. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna get out of this area. Loading in. And when the server's so busy, the last thing you want to do is load into a city.
Now right.
The outside door was still open. Yeah. At least you can get your way out of Area 18. You just follow the Invictus signs backwards.
What the fuck? Did you also saw the golden armor guy at the train station?
The golden armor guy.
And there was one with a full golden armor.
Just outside the tram.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be
He looked
somebody.
so fabulous.
Yeah, that'll be the golden armor. That'll be. Oh, I'm logged in. That'll be somebody with, you know, what did they call it? Concierge. Maybe somebody who's donated the whatever level you need to get golden armor.
VIP.
Yeah, something like that. So I'm on EU server 240. We'll see how this goes.
I'm gonna fly off planet and then
Oh yeah, good idea.
log out and
Let me check if I have my new ship then. No, still my constellation in here,
Lol.
sadly.
Yeah.
But I have an Aurora MR? What the fuck?
Probably because you spent too much money, Mav, and they've given you a free ship.
There's my Mirror Fury. No, Fairy Fury. I have a freelancer now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That could be the free flight one, wasn't it? No, can't be.
And
I haven't got one.
Avenger Titan. What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this.
No, mate. They give you the ships that are on the free flight. So you will have those ships until they take them away again. So whatever ships they're offering on the free flight, you will find in your hangar, or in your ASOP, not in your hangar, but in your ASOP.
Okay.
Yeah.
All hangars are full.
You won't fucking believe this.
What's that?
No, wait a minute. Why can't I pick that up?
I'm watching the YouTube feed, but we're a few minutes behind.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3. Right. 3 turtles. Nobody's found these turtles on this server. Nobody. Fucking believe this. I've got 3 more turtles. So, I'm going to go over to Dumpers Depot. And I am going over to Dumpers Depot because while everybody's...
There's people not storing their bloody ships, so...
And I'm hearing, welcome to Airsoft Retrieval System. I'm like, no. Did I broke this one?
Huh. Yeah.
Shit, I broke this one. Fuck.
Yeah. Shit, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. There's a guy there in a medical gown. Shit. I've got 3 more fucking turtles, Mav. Mav.
Yes?
I got 3 more turtles, man. I don't know what the fuck these turtles are for, but I know I need to collect them. There's people going mad over these turtles. So I'm just coming down to see if the turtles have been... Oh, they've been fucking looted here. Oh, no, they haven't. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. And I put that one in there. So I've got 6 turtles, mate.
Oh man, this sucks.
Why?
People are not storing their ships, so it's basically all the landing areas are full.
Right. That one's gone, so... I wonder how many I'll end up with when this catches up with itself.
That's crazy. That's...
Yeah. In fact, let me see. Let me just see here. So I've got the right amount of turtles.
Exit to menu. Fuck this.
Yeah, what the hell?
Alright, you know what? I think I will just mute myself for a bit and then try to join you and get out of the station and everything and join you guys when I'm done.
Okay, mate. No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna
back.
try that.
Yeah. Well, I seem to be logged in and doing okay. I've just found 6 fucking turtles in Area 18. So I should be doing. I should be doing pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Every man in the stalk is in Area 18 at the moment.
Yeah.
Can't believe a game runs out of hangar space. That's just nuts. It's like driving to the city. It's like no car park. Sorry.
Huh.
You got a whole planet. How can you run out of hangar space?
Oh, because people put the ships there and don't store them or whatever else.
Yeah. They should time out.
Yeah, they should.
I mean, if you've left the tram going deeper into the station, they should time out, and you
Yeah.
have to be forced to call back when you get back to the hangar. And join on you.
I don't know what these turtles are all about, but it's weird.
There's something about you're gonna be able to have pets or something like that on your.
Maybe, but I saved these turtles from a fate worse than death because they're next to the soup kitchen. And you know, you know what turtles? Oh, there's a turtle there. Wait a minute. Is there one? Can I? Yeah.
The only thing.
No.
The only thing is if you have if you have turtles or pets on your ship and you open the hangar bay and they're not wearing a mask.
Well, the thing is, I got told by this guy. He said, collect turtles, and I said, why? And he said, just collect them. Every turtle you can find, just collect them. And I've just come to Area 18 and found 7 turtles in a place where I know they spawn on this EU server, and I really thought that they'd all gone. I haven't seen a turtle for days. I found one on Everest Harbour earlier today, and I haven't seen another turtle for about two days. So I'm really surprised I've been able to get 7 at Area 18. It's amazing.
And it's like 95 people on your server.
Yeah, I don't know what Mav said, but Mav said something and I thought, turtles. And then I went and looking for the turtles and they were all spawned, all of them. So there's some more places around here where they should spawn, and I'm going to go look for them now. Because they're not easy to find, they're really well camouflaged.
I think it's gonna be illegal pet trades and things like that, potentially.
Could be. But I am lagging like fuck on this server. I really am lagging.
Yeah, I've got a 305 ping to that server that I'm joining.
Yeah.
I'm joining on you, sorry.
Yeah. I don't think there's any more down here, but I can feel the lag when I'm moving around with my character. It's not responsive, you know, it's all over the fucking place, to be honest. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, 7 fucking turtles. 7 turtles. I mean, I found 3 before. I found 3 and then 1, and now I've got 7. So that's 11 altogether. I've got 11 fucking turtles. That's mint.
Ninja turtles.
Yeah. Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo, and Michelangelo. Cowabunga! Yeah. Yeah.
And Splinter.
Was it Splinter?
Splinter's
Was it either Rat?
the rat. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to go station. Yeah, what was the other one? What was the enemy called?
Shredder.
Shredder, that's it. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, Shredder.
I used to watch the cartoon, and then they made the movie, and
Yeah. The cartoon was great, the movie wasn't as great.
no. Yeah.
So we will see if these fucking shuttles turn up. Yes, and it has turned up. Nice.
Tram now leaving the station.
Right.
Stand clear
Well,
of the
Mad Dog's in the server.
Yep.
And
Now,
yeah.
I think this is going to the convention centre. Yeah, Mavdog will be naked, and he'll have smothered his body in ice cream and butter. Oh God, good enough to eat.
You just follow the Invictus signs backwards.
Yeah, I think that's it, mate.
That's how you get off the station.
Right, right. And you said you're running an Intel 7th generation.
Yep.
Now arriving.
Okay, now that's amazing. What is it, a laptop or a desktop?
Desktop.
And what graphics card do you have?
1070.
Right, that's the same as Adman.
Yeah.
Because Adman uses my old graphics card. I upgraded to an RTX 3070.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just thinking what.
Just tweaking your graphics settings, so
Right, right.
motion blur is a big one.
I think some of his problem will be that he's not using updated drivers. I mean, I keep mine bang up to date, and I do all the testing and frame rate benchmarks and all that shit, just to make sure it's no worse. Because you know what NVIDIA drivers are like. Sometimes they're brilliant, and then the next update they're absolutely shit. So you've got to test them when you install it. You would think.
Yeah, the only time.
Go on, sorry.
Only time I upgraded is usually when my games basically say, well, you have to upgrade the graphics card.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
I keep mine bang up to date, and I've got like the past 3 or 4 updates. So if I install the latest update and it's not working, then I'll reinstall the last update.
Roll it back.
Yeah, roll it back. And sometimes I've gone 2 or 3 updates without actually using the latest updates because they've been fucking awful. I think what am I running now? Just bear with me one moment, mate. NVIDIA. I am running. I am running NVIDIA driver version 531.68. 531.68, and I don't know whether that's the latest and greatest or whatever, but it's working great for me. And I used to do that with the 1070 that Adman now uses, and I used to just update the drivers. I was playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption with it, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Hitman on that card.
Good game.
And I had it maxed out. You know, the graphics were maxed out on that card, and it was so it ran at a really good temperature. It never got overheated. But I use Asus GPU tweak, and I always have it powered down to about 65, 70%. I never run it at 100%. So it never overheats and it never gets to a point where it's crashing or causing problems. And that might be his problem. So yeah, I need to have a word with him about what he's doing with it and how he's using it.
Yeah, I've got the EVGA GeForce GTX 1070.
Yeah, that was a GTX 1070. Fucking awesome card. Loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it. Cost me about 400 quid. Well, no, that doesn't mean shit to you, does it, in New Zealand dollars? Is it New Zealand dollars?
Yeah, New Zealand dollars.
Yeah, yeah. The Kiwis. Yeah, I
My
tell you,
game ready driver is 531.79.
when I was your age, mate, I was a fan of the All Blacks. And I used to have the All Blacks rugby top, and it was best looking fucking rugby top in the world. Yeah. So, I think, let's have a look at this server. Mav said there weren't that many people on it, and he's probably right now. There's 91 people. You might be alright joining this. Let me have a look at the stats.
Well, I'm already on your server.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I should be.
Right.
Yeah. I can see you, MF.
The FPS is shit. My
17 for me at the moment.
Yeah, I've got 15, 16, 14, 13 kind of, but the bandwidth is good. The server FPS is great, and the net ping for me is about 30 milliseconds. Well, 39 milliseconds. So looks all good. It all looks great. Right, be right back. 30 seconds, mate.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector. For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
Oh no, we're gonna run into the same.
Some of the most valuable members of the UEE Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support,
Right.
and supply
Cool.
ships are the backbone of our fleet.
I think we're not gonna be able to fly off planet
Why not?
because somebody said people don't store their ships, so the hangars are all full.
Really, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I really, honestly don't care about that. Because we can change server. We can log out here. We can change to any other server where the hangars aren't full. I mean, I'm not criticizing people here, but they're so trapped in their own situation, they never ever think outside the box. And this is not everybody, this is just some people. You know, I don't know how you approach a problem, but I look at it from where I am now, where I need to be, and how do I get there. And I look at all the possibilities and eventualities and alternatives and options, and I work my way through each one of them, exploring every permutation until I find a way. And that's how I approach software development, you know. And people who say, we can't take off because the hangars are blocked, well, fucking change server then. You know, you've got other options.
That was the reason we changed to this server, but yeah, because this is the second server, that's probably going to happen, but we'll
Yep.
see.
I think this server's fucked because all the NPCs are stood in formation. If you look at my stream, you'll see them all stood on the floor, and they all look like they're attending
They're out
some
of
kind.
place.
Yeah, yeah. They're not actually doing
Mine,
what they're programmed to do.
no, mine blanked.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I was going to ask you a question. Yeah, that was it. What do you prefer to be called? What do you prefer to be known as?
Well, Warlords are alright.
Warlord, right?
Most
Okay.
most people on my PlayStation call me Warlord because it's the same
Yep. Cool.
username.
Cool. That's great. Absolutely great. Right. So, let me have a look at this. I want to have a look at the. I'll tell you, these pledge store updates, fucking time saver. Absolute time saver. Oh my god. Yeah, the servers are struggling. These servers are really struggling. I've got people here saying they're getting 30,009 errors, 30,018 errors. There's a guy said he's 602 in the queue and he's been sat 7 minutes waiting to progress, and then he's stuck at entitlement processing. So this is getting well hammered. I mean, after 3.18, after the release of 3.18, I would not have thought this would have happened again, but it's happening again. Jesus. I think where CIG are lacking, is in the networking side of things. Because that's where all the problems are. And other games don't suffer it. Rockstar sorted it out. WoW sorted it out. EVE Online, fuck me, EVE Online. There were thousands of players on the same fucking server in EVE Online. Thousands.
Yeah. Well, you would think that will be a go-to first point.
Say that again, Warlord, sorry.
You would think that would be like your baseline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when it's an MMO or...
Yeah. Or have more servers. Less people, more servers. If I said this at the time, but if I had software that 50,000 people wanted to use, I would be able to at least accommodate half of them. Because not all 50,000 would be wanting to log in at the same time. But CIG have got 4.5 million enlisters, and they can't even. And the stats suggest that 3.17, there was about 50,000 people per day logging in. And when 3.18 released, there was 1.3 million tried to log in over a 30-hour period. 1.3 million. Different users, right? So I would be looking to accommodate at least 600,000. But this system cannot deal with that amount of people.
As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Yeah.
I mean, ISP, your ISP can deal with a certain amount of people. And I wonder how they cope. You know, my ISP is Virgin Media, the biggest sort of internet provider in the UK. And there's millions of people on that network, on that system, and my fucking system runs great. I rarely have an issue with internet. You know, maybe 2 or 3 times a year I have an issue with my internet. So it's possible for that amount of people to be using a network, but they've got that many fucking servers. I don't know if CIG only have like a dozen physical servers and they're running virtual machines on them, or even containers. Are they is Star Citizen containerized? I don't know. I don't know how they're running it, but the networking, I can believe they're containerizing certain aspects of it because the networking is so fucking poor.
Well, it could be that it's hosted on, well, more than likely will be hosted on cloud computers.
Yeah, yeah.
Which basically adds another layer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because I work for a telecommunication company. So I do voice over IP business phones connections to businesses and internet connections. And
do you work? What is it like?
I think we are fucking stuck on this server.
Technical support.
Well, I've done from sales all the way through to. I got a hangar, but I've done through sales all the way through to technical support. But I basically trained in IT.
Yeah.
And then went into phones and voice over IP and IP phone systems and.
Sounds good.
Wi-Fi connections and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Mav. But I'm not.
I got us a hangar.
Nice. I'm not going anywhere.
Which
one? Hangar 3.
Holy shit, I'm coming with you.
Huh.
Let me get out of this fucking mess.
Mav will turn up naked. Take me, take me. Yeah.
Oh, take me to.
Yeah.
The fucking door. Can't open the fucking door.
Well,
no.
It's oh, now we've got the dickheads back on Spectrum. Jesus. They're just waiting, right? They're like hyenas. They're just waiting in the wings for the opportunity. And when the opportunity comes, they fucking strike mercilessly.
Yawning? Not yet. They blame it on the game when it's actually people that's inconsiderate. Real life traffic problems in a game. You're good, mapped out.
Yeah. I'm writing to a friend who may or may not also want to start playing Star Citizen.
Yeah,
Alright, let me lay down on the ground so you can start flying.
The doors are shut. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
You're clear to launch.
Somebody's gonna be happy. They're gonna be able to fly out. Or fly in.
Thank you. Please escape.
Alright, Warlord.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, but this is a robbery. I will rob you of your bed. Have a good night. Can I open something like... not the cargo bay?
I'll be surprised if you're not. Since you're in the same party. Well, you would think that same party can... Whoa, landing gear. I didn't ask for that. Whoa. Alright, why am I getting a... Okay. Where is the closest landing spot? Oh. Anywhere but yeah. Is there a spaceport above here? Get to that one.
Some models made for the private sector.
God fucking damn it, I can't walk because you're flying too fast.
Thanks. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Going way too fast, coming in hot.
I'm trusting you.
I wouldn't.
Where the fuck is my weapon? Did my fucking weapon just glitched away? No, it's on my back now. What the fuck?
That's what happened to me. Well, not that particular issue, but I came in too fast and I hit the space
Yeah, I know
station.
the feeling coming too fast. Wait, what?
It's just slowing down. What is these words?
Oh, I know why my weapon is on hold again. We are in the no weapon zone. Makes
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
sense.
That would do it. It's weird how some hangars freaking you fly in forwards and then other ones you
Hmm.
come in from the top. Oh shit. Better put my landing gear out first.
Geronimo! I'm alive. Drugs. See you, sucker. Thank you for taking me with you.
That's alright. Too bad you
You're
can't
looking
just
suspicious.
do that.
The guy who's standing there.
Alright. I better close my ship then.
Yeah. Calling the elevator for us.
It's probably one of those griefers. No. Oh. That's much better frames. 47 frames per second.
Oh.
50.
All right, let's
Stainless
see.
steel.
It's not working.
Now I've got 51 people on my server. Mav, I've just lost 40 people, man.
What the fuck? We are on the same fucking server.
There's 51 people online now. There was 91 before. They're fucking dropping like flies in hot summer.
People's probably quitting because they can't get out of the
Oh yeah,
spaceport.
trying another server. So they can all fuck off and we can all stay on here. That'll be cool.
Yeah, but nothing is working.
Yeah. So I'm just winding the people up in Spectrum because they're all bitching. They're all bitching now, saying we can't fucking play. We can't play. And I'm like, well, I'm online. I'm streaming. You know. I'm like, good for you, Exargan. I'll fuck off. And I'm like, yeah, right. Nice one.
Yeah. We deal with the problems
Where
as they
are
come.
you?
We don't
On which?
complain
On
about it.
general?
SC testing chat.
I don't fucking see it.
It's
SC testing chat. Found it.
Yeah.
Let's claim something.
Alright.
You have lovely eyes.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the hangar. Hangar 16.
Nice armor, mate.
Wow. What the hell? How does that work? Is this the same? Is this the same one we must be? Interesting. Oh, shit.
Oh, Math Dog is typing. This should be good. Yeah.
Give me those glasses.
Yeah.
I need glasses. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Oh, excuse me. Which one, Mav? Which one?
What, glasses or what do you mean?
Yeah, you said, what's wrong with him? Which one? They're all fucking crazy.
Right, give me some shirts. Oh no, there was an NPC who had a towel wrapped around the head.
Oh, right. Okay.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
It's almost like the nurse that shows up to
Yeah.
work with no
Give
top on.
this. Quick buy. Give quick buy, please. Work.
What are you doing? You're awake now. Huh? You're awake. All right. Let's see. Because nobody will be doing other missions. They'll be all stuck on Area 18. Hmm? I was chuckling all along my desk yesterday, so last night.
Barnabas.
Right, Mav, you go on your hanger. No, sorry, you go to settings and then you go profile.
Wait a second. Well, all right. Let me check. Account settings.
Yeah.
Profile.
Yeah.
Oh, there at avatar. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can upload your own picture.
Fuck. Is this my profile picture I would like to use?
Crusader Industries has been one of the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time.
Downloads.
Also responsible for creating
Too
transports. But they were moving
many fucking things. Which one is it? Is it this?
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, mate.
Shit, I don't have it anymore. Wait. Is it in PNG? Wait. I don't fucking have this on my... Do I have it maybe over here? I have it over here. Okay. Kind of. Okay, it's under pictures. Is there. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready, set and go. It's been so for 8 years. Ich dich auch.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
I like the effect on the when you're flying through clouds and it's that water droplets on the windscreen.
You have to place it. I think for you it's also bugged. You have to put it in your backpack and put it again in your hands. And then you can place it. see. Right.
The bunker's running at 60 frames per second.
Hangar 12, hallelujah. I have a ship.
Nice.
It's just a freelancer, but I don't give a shite.
Oh, that one took a few bullets. Okay. This too. Nope, there was nothing. There was something. There was also something. Stop moving, you little shit.
How many have we got? Oh shit, it's back up. It's gone from 51 to 102 again. Jeez.
The UEE may be small but elite group of vehicle operators trained for a variety of operations. But for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military
But they're all
personnel
stuck
who
in
are invited to train
Area
Europeans
18.
on the hostile environments of combat.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, that was fucking bastard.
centuries, Invictus has been a
Watch
time
out.
for friends
I can't
and family to come together and
see.
celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
Did I get him? Must have. He got me too.
You died?
No. He hit me though, once. Before I hit him in the head a few times.
Okay.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest
He's
tax
right in
systems
front of my
of the
bullet
UEE
count, so I can't actually see how much bullets I have left. We've got a little kitten and he's very playful. Hey. He makes first-person shooting games very interesting. Especially
For those with loved ones
bunkers,
setting
eh?
off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
You're dead. Next. 4 more to go. Oh. Jeez. How many bullets do you want, mate?
Huh?
Let's go.
Some of the most valuable
What?
members of the UEE Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support, and supply ships.
Who is Willie the Pooh?
It's just some user, mate. I don't know.
Any threat that comes their way.
I really don't know.
The Navy is proud to have this
Why me?
in maintaining combat readiness.
Oh fuck! I've lost my on-screen chat. Shit. In fact, I've lost on-screen everything. Oh no, it's back. It's back. Good. Good. Good.
Welcome to the Invictus Ship Hall. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet.
See what you mean about the fog.
Operations throughout the system.
Yeah.
Have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend.
I've got one more bullet. I hope that's not it. No, that's it wasn't it.
Can anyone from our corp give me a lift to the Invictus fleet?
No thank.
As mint.
While fighters like the Hornet
Anybody in our corp that has a plane in their hangar, can you give me a lift off the freaking planet so I can jump onto another plane?
The Navy utilize a variety of ships, including some models made for pilots.
Come on, where'd you go? Oh, what did you... Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell's going on here? Oh. Jeez, how many bullets do you want, bro?
Although Invictus
Sweet.
is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity
Pretty sure I
to
just
celebrate our recent
almost
graduates,
emptied the whole clip on you, mate.
but also active service members much needed
Oh,
recreational leave.
lucky I'm on this tonight.
Sure to thank a star master.
Some guy
I forgot
says.
to put my
Sorry.
helmet on.
Some guy says free flyers are blocking all landing pads.
Mm,
I mean, this did actually, Warlord, this did happen during the last free fly. All the fucking hangar bays got blocked
For centuries,
because they don't know how to fucking use the system, and most of them are kids. You know, no disrespect to you, you're not a kid, but I'm talking 12, 13, 14-year-old. And
Yeah.
the last free fly, there were two kids in the chat bitching like kids do. I actually said to them, how old are you? One said 14, the other said 15. And I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. I really couldn't believe it, because I thought they're talking like fucking kids. And I said, how old are you guys? And one said, 14, why? The other one said, I'm 15. And I thought, yeah, I can fucking believe that.
Yeah, and they're usually the ones that complain the loudest.
Yep.
You should watch them play freaking Fortnite and stuff like that. And they
Yep.
freaking
Yep.
go septic when you kill them.
The saltiest, whingy bastard I ever saw was a fucking kid, about 12 years old, over some getting killed in Minecraft. And he was so angry and screaming, he was red in the face, and he did it all on webcam.
Holy shit.
And he was fucking as red as a beetroot. He was absolutely fucking livid over Minecraft. I mean, you know. There's a kid that needs taking by the fucking scruff of the neck and given a good slap. Honestly, I've never ever agreed with you not being able to discipline your kids, because it fucking helped me.
Yeah. And if you don't learn from your mistake, you basically
Well,
don't want to listen. You got to feel.
Well, think of it like this. In a few years' time, when they're all leaving university, they're going to start becoming politicians and councillors and fucking businessmen. And you're going to think, oh my God, in another 10 years, they'll be running the fucking country.
Yep. They don't even know how to change their nappies yet, and they want to freaking run. They're barely out of the nappies, and they want to freaking run the show.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
That's not what I want. Drop that.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride. Small but elite group of vehicle operators trained for a variety of operations. Before their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-Marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corin. Invictus is a celebration
grabbing your armors.
ship off to begin their training. Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational.
Oh, I'm alive.
fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy. The truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models.
Thought there was a lot of heavy armors in this one. I've got a few of those hacking chips now.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family group to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show, isn't it? I mean, fucking hell. There's lots of fucking people crying now. I can't get out of Area 18. I fucking want to get out of here. Change fucking server. I did, because I might not be able to log back in. Fucking mint. It's funny as fuck. Oh, God.
Have you never heard of the expression reboot, and if that doesn't work?
Oh.
Nah. Never.
That's the first thing an IT person tells you.
Yeah. No, actually, have you still got the box that you bought your computer in? Yes. So put your computer back into the box, take it back to the store where you purchased it from, and get a refund. Why do I need to do that? Is it broken? No, you're just too fucking stupid to be able to use it properly.
No, so the user is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, the user's broken. You should refund it.
There's nothing wrong with the computer. It's all to do with the fucking person using it.
I always say it's a layer 8 problem. Oh, I can walk over here and don't die. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, Hurston is a breathable place, because otherwise I would have died.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
But there are no red crates over here. That's not pork. There was only one crate with basically nothing in it. Yeah, synthesize me, come on.
What is tomorrow?
Saturday.
No, be right back. 30 seconds.
All right. No fucking crates? Are you shitting me? Nothing? Wasn't this one? I wasn't this one.
Yeah, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need fucking schedule.
Was it in there?
We've got 3 minutes.
It wasn't there.
No, the tractor beam, you can toggle between having the tractor beam essentially pick up the user. If you press B, if you let go of the mouse, it drops the user's.
Detached and tractor mode.
Not switching between them, but the same thing.
Yeah.
But you toggle the lifting up of people, so you don't have to hold the button down, or you can push it, and then you'll be able to. Because somebody complained about that. And they said, "Oh, why does it you have to toggle? By default, you have to toggle to lift." Get you guys to there. So I could take off and get out of this area. You go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right. And there. I just take off. I've got 30 seconds. Up, launch, point, and go. One, gonna go. Vehicle. Goodbye. Have a nice flight. Oh, man. Creepers. 41 mid pings. Hmm.
By the way, XR, one quick question.
Yes, mate.
Did you upgrade your cutlass?
I haven't got a cutlass, mate. I've got a Connie, an Andromeda.
Connie, yeah, I mean, did you upgrade it?
No, not yet. I'm still looking through and deciding. I'm still deciding a lot of shit, really.
Okay. Because I did, and I still have my Connie in game, but I don't have the other ship. Also not in my hangar.
What did you upgrade it to?
To the... I see it when I try to upgrade my ship. So...
What did you upgrade the Connie to?
I upgraded it to, let me check, ship upgrade, to the Mercury.
The what, sorry?
The Mercury.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Mercury.
Oh, Mercury. Right, okay. You see in your hangar, is the ship upgraded to... Because what you need to do is you need to
Accepted it again, yes.
You need to apply the upgrade. You need to go in your
I
hangar
did.
and apply it. And you did that.
I did.
Right, okay. Excuse me. So, in your hangar now, I've got an upgraded ship. Does it say upgrades? Is there like a little blue hash thing?
Wait, let me check my hangar. And upgrades. I don't have any upgrades. Standalone ships. I have 5 standalone ships. Game packages. I have 1 game package. Attribute upgraded. Contain 1.
See, on mine, I upgraded my Avenger, right? And on next to my ship name, there's a little blue icon, and when I hover my mouse button over it, it says upgrades.
My game package still have my Mercury Star Runner now.
Okay.
Maybe I have to reset my account?
Nope. If it says contains Crusader Mercury Star Runner, that's the ship that you should see in game. But maybe it's a little bit slow in updating. It does actually say something like 24 hours or 36 hours, something like that.
Okay.
So you might see it shortly. I mean, under normal circumstances, you would expect it to appear pretty much straight away. But these aren't normal circumstances. The servers are absolutely heaving.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I quit game.
So you might have to wait a while until that turns up, Mav.
Yeah, maybe. I'll check tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I think I will play some League of Legends
Okay,
and
mate.
then go to bed.
Okie dokie.
I wish both of you a good night, sleep well,
Okay.
and see ya.
Take care, mate. Bye for
Yeah.
now.
Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I logged out. I was too long idle, and I logged out, mate. Can you believe that?
Be surprising to see.
I've been
if
trying
you
to
can
work
get a
out.
hang of-
Yeah, I've been trying to work out on the store what the best deals are for upgrades and stuff, and I just can't make this work. I've been trying to sort of wrestle with prices, and I melted my Avenger because I had 2 of them, and I'm just seeing what else I can get away with melting, and there ain't anything that I can melt on there. So we'll see. We will see. But I had to log back in. I'm logged back in on the same server, EU240. And yeah, it's really weird how the system seems fine. I mean, it's running great, but so many people are having problems right now. Can't log in or whatever else is going on.
I just did a bunker and that went fine, so...
Yeah, yeah. It all seems to be running great. Excuse me.
Even though my ping's probably like 300.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, I hope, a lot of people have just said fuck it and logged out. Or gone to do other things. Excuse me. But what I don't like to see is all these freaking people bitching. Now, I think one guy summed it up. That I said, you know, why are you blaming CIG? It's nothing they've caused. It's the players trying to log in. And he said that's the whole point. We just want to play the game. And I thought, and you bitching and crying and carrying on like fucking spoiled kids because you can't have what you want. It don't make sense. It really doesn't make sense.
Can't please them all, though.
Well, you can't please anybody who can't have what they want, apparently.
Yep.
And I do so hate that. You know, I was a bit like that as a young child, and then I was disciplined. You know, I was told, when you get told no, that means no.
Yeah.
And if you kick and scream, you'll just get a slap. And I got over it. I got over that.
Now.
I want it, and I want it now. Give me what I want now. You know, and yeah, I got over it.
And now no is oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it. And I mean, I am having a problem with items, but seems to be working fine. It's just taking a few more seconds.
Well, I was looting bodies and dragging bodies out
Yeah?
and looting chests. And, yeah, that was
Yeah?
all fine.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. But yeah, I just let the game idle for too long, and I'm gonna need some more coffee soon. You can't be drinking coffee at this time of night. I can do what the fuck I like. It's like you said earlier. People do what they want with their own money.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I need a coffee soon. It's
Yeah.
nearly 9 a.m. Yeah.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So, just gonna have a few drinks here.
And apart from that one or twice that we had to restart, that's the whole time in the last probably 8 hours that I had to
Yeah.
got out, get out.
Yeah. Why not? Right, so that's 0. That's good. And we are here. Okay. Okay, so we found 1 bottle on the floor. Drank that. Drank 3 bottles of our own. So it should be good.
You once the stats disappear, you're good.
Yeah. And there's just a fucking train pulled up just as we need it. Brilliant. Or a tram, whatever they call them.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. If it's not on a track, you can't really call it a train.
Yeah.
It's more like a shuttle if it's
Yep.
floating.
Shuttle, yeah. Yeah.
The Pisces reminds me of Mass Effect.
Really?
The Mass Effect ship, the dropships that they use.
Right. Well, I never thought of that. I played Mass Effect Andromeda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and then Andromeda.
What do you think's best?
I like the whole series.
Right. Yeah.
I just like how the story from Mass Effect 1 carries over to the Mass Effect 2 to 3. So it's a whole, and whatever choices you made right at the start affects the whole 2 and 3.
Right.
So
I couldn't get over the blonde girl in Andromeda. I can't remember her name. But I didn't have a relationship with anybody the whole game, and right near the end of Andromeda I managed to bang her, and all I wanted to do was bang her from the first time I saw her.
oh, the medical lady, the first one you meet, really.
Not the is it the medical? No, she's your sidekick. She goes through the whole game with you. I can't remember what her name is.
Yeah, she used to sit in them or close to the medical bay.
Right.
And then you've got the original, so you get the guy or the girl depending on who you chose to basically sacrifice in one of the, and I think Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Thing I didn't like about Andromeda is it sent you from one side of the galaxy to the other for no fucking reason. And it just
to finish one quest.
Yeah, yeah. So you were at one side of the galaxy and you had to travel to the other side of the galaxy to give an NPC an item that you picked up, you know, whenever it was. And I'm thinking, after about the 3rd or 4th time, I'm thinking, fucking hell, is it going to be like this much longer? And it was. There was like a dozen fucking missions like that, and I'm thinking, why are they forcing you to fucking do this? They could have asked you to do that when you were there. You know, you had this item then. Why do I now have to go back and go through all the you know, because you land and then you end up you start at a base and you've got to work your way through that dangerous fucking terrain with all the monsters and stuff. And yeah, it just seemed a bit pointless. You could have given that item to the NPC while you were there. But no. because I refused to look at any guides. But I tell you what, I did like. You know the underground bunkers that you had to go in and work out all the puzzles. That was fucking great, and it looks so good.
And I used to like in the original, you used to do the mining, the planets.
You've gone really quiet, mate.
I moved my mic away because the cat was playing with it. So in the original one, you had the rover ship that you used to drive on the planet.
Yeah.
So you used to take it down and you drive, and then you scan all these minerals. And you used to be pretty decent little ship, and you used to like mine minerals.
Yeah.
And I think they changed it in Andromeda, where they or in Mass Effect 3 actually, where you basically just scan with your ship,
Yeah.
and then you have to find the resources and things like that. But at the end of Mass Effect 3, you basically choose if you're gonna enslave the population or hybridize the population, as in half human and half robot kind of,
Right.
or full robot, or kill all robots kind of thing. That's your decision at the end,
Yeah.
and that plays into Andromeda on that what the the after effect of that,
Right.
and how you have to save the Krogan,
Oh
the big
God.
beast.
Yeah.
That was
I remember all this, and I swore to
yeah.
myself when I finished Andromeda. I said, right, that is the last fucking time I'm ever playing Mass Effect, because I was absolutely bored. I mean, it was great up until the last set of missions at the end, where they sent you all over the fucking galaxy to do nothing.
Yeah.
And it was so good up until then. And then they just kind of rushed the end, but didn't rush it for the player. The player had to waste a lot of time finishing off loose ends. And I thought, that is fucking bad management, really bad planning. It took long enough as it was. I mean, I spent fucking hundreds of hours in the game. And at the end of it, I thought, right, now I've done it, fine. And another thing, there was the Scottish navigator who was really, really cute, but she didn't like guys. Would have loved to have banged her as well.
And Master Joker, the pilot.
No, mate, I'm
He
not.
was
Really, I'm not into it. I'm not fucking into Mass Effect. I enjoyed it up to a point, and then I swore to myself I'd never fucking touch it again. I got it on Steam for about £7 or £8, and it was worth it. It was worth it. It was on a sale. And if it hadn't been for that last part of the game, I would have fucking loved it, because there was some really good shit in that game. But it just bored me shitless. And when you're going through all this stuff, it just brings back bad memories, And no, I'm not going back there. I'm just not fucking
and
going back there.
some of the alien races I've seen Star Citizen do basically looks very similar.
Right. Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go legally, but yeah, well, that's their problem.
Yeah, they'll probably pay them off.
Yeah.
But as long
Well,
as
they've got enough money.
as long as they're sufficiently different, and they don't have any similar traits, then
names.
It's science fiction. I mean, it's not intellectual property, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
so far so good. It's
Yeah,
gonna be interesting once they put animals and how animals is gonna be reacting to players
yeah,
in this game. That's gonna be interesting.
yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna be hostile animals or
Don't know.
just docile. Just there to be there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and work this shit out because it's really confusing. I know where I need to be. I just need to work out the best way to get there, and there doesn't seem to be any fucking good way to get there. It's going to cost a shitload, whichever way I do it. And who knows, they might bring... See, the problem is, they bring all these ships out, and, right now, I know what I need. Right now. But in 6 months' time, they might bring a fucking something else out that's even better than what I've got now. So I'll be wanting, when is it IAE comes up in November? I didn't anticipate them bringing these Fury ships out, which these Fury ships are probably going to help me, because what I want to end up with is a set of ships that's LTI, and or most of them LTI, and I only want like one ship. I've got a friend gave me a game pack in 2014, and that's 6 months insurance. So whatever happens, unless I get an upgrade that's got LTI on it, which are fucking rare, then I'm stuck with this. I'm stuck with this fucking 6 months insurance on that game pack. And who knows, they might.
So what does the 6 month? What does the insurance actually?
We don't know yet because it's not been implemented in game. However, there's going to come a time. Right now, if you destroy your ship, you can claim it back for free. Doesn't cost you anything. But
Right.
there's going to come a time when insurance comes into play, and you are going to have to pay with in-game money, not real money, but in-game money. You're going to have to pay an insurance policy. Nobody knows what that is.
Like a 30-day, like your rental.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm wondering if LTI matters. I'm going to have to watch a lot of... I'm going to have to spend some time doing this and understand it completely. Because it might not be anything. It might be like 50,000 credits a month or something like that, which is fuck all. But it'd be annoying. And
It'll play out.
I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to do it, but obviously, I'm looking at LTI ships, and I'm trying to work out if it's possible to get what I want by buying LTI packages and upgrading. But then again, I don't fucking know. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the insurance is going to be. You're going to have to pay for stuff like upgrades and all that shit anyway. So, I don't know. But LTI obviously will save you from having to pay that insurance policy. And I'm just trying to work everything out. So, yeah.
Yep.
I think best thing to do is watch a video on YouTube about it, because there's a lot more people who are into it than I am. I'm just trying to fucking make sense of it, really.
I've got to put my helmet away.
But then I'm looking at the other ships for the rest of the week, and yeah. It's a lot of fucking work. I mean, I should have done this before now, but I didn't. So
Yeah, there's like a whole upgrade plans and all sorts of
yeah, yeah,
how to basically make your money work.
yeah, yeah. That's it.
It's almost like the stock exchange. You never know what you're gonna if it's gonna pay out in the end or not.
I mean, the thing is, what I want to do is end up with the ships. End up with the ships that.
Especially your dailies, your daily drivers
Well, yeah.
at
Well,
minimum.
that's it. I know what ships I want to end up with, but it's working out everything for the best. And you know, when IAE comes up at the other in November, which is a bigger event than Invictus, you know, I'm trying to work out now and for the future. So it's not easy because there's a lot of things I don't know.
And there's a lot of things that's subject to change. So
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, the question is, do I buy now, or do I wait and chance it that this opportunity may never come again? That's a question.
and it's a
lot to
it's like
decide.
it's like investing.
And I'm really focused on this now, and it's kind of difficult to work out what I should do. You know, I'm trying to. I should have started this earlier and worked everything out, but I didn't know what packages they'd be putting up until the packages became available. But it's certainly something that I'm really looking into. It's just difficult to know what to do for the best. I might sleep on it, get up in the morning, sort of decide what the best thing to do is then. But I'm thinking of upgrading my Connie to a C2. I really do love the C2, and I haven't got a ship that's got a massive amount of cargo space. And as I find I'm doing more and more missions and collecting more shit, I'm finding the Connie, it's only got 96 cargo space. But I say only, it's a fucking massive amount of space, but I ran out of space when I'm transporting missiles. And the missiles are costing me less than 10 grand.
And that's what I was comparing. That little ship can hold 28 missiles, and your ship's it's like freaking 20 times the size, and you can barely hold 60.
Mm-hmm.
How can that little thing hold 28? What's the logic behind it?
Which ship is it that holds 28?
That little buggy, the Fury.
Fury, 28 missiles. There'll be, well, my Connie holds 52. It has 28 size 1s and 24 size 2s. It's a fucking missile boat. So,
But does it that is not including that doesn't include what you're basically trying to transport or anything like that.
No, that's what it holds. Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at the specs of this.
Because I did see a video of this other guy reviewing it.
Actually, no. If you don't mind, mate, I'm not going to get into that because that's distracting me from what I'm trying to achieve. Thinking about other things that don't matter. But I do know the constellation Andromeda. It has 52 missiles. It's got 28 size 1, 24 size 2. I don't know any other ship of that size that has
With that
that
thing.
amount of missiles, and I'd be very, very surprised if a fucking little thing like the Fury has 28 missiles. I'd have to check it. I'd have to check it. Bear with me. I use a site called Urkel DPS calculator.
That's what I'm just loading up.
Yeah, and it'll
What?
it'll allow me to Fury MX. Let's have a see. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, a lot of fucking missiles. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 missiles. Size 2 and size 1. 24 missiles for such a little fucking thing like that is unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. I mean, if you
Where's
had...
it? Where's it stored with? Because all the components take most of it.
Well, you've got 1, 2... You've got missile racks all over the fucking place, and I mean they can't cut back on this. They can't like release it with this amount of stuff on it, and then say in a future at a future
And then go
time,
backwards.
oh sorry, but there's too many missiles. We made it overpowered. You know, it's ridiculous.
Then it becomes a matter of they'll have to basically change the way storage works.
I don't know. It's something I'm not going to think about.
Yeah,
I really
it's
don't
just
know,
something
but
I found interesting because it's so small.
I'm really surprised that it has 24 missiles, and I'm thinking if this fits on an Andromeda, you could literally, you know, you'd
Have a
have
missile
52 on your
bombardment.
ship. You'd have 52 on your ship, and then you'd have another 24 on your snub fighter. But there's no fucking guns on that. It doesn't have any fucking guns at all. So, you know,
Once you run out, you're
once you
a sitting target.
and missiles aren't that fucking great. You know,
No.
they can take down shields, and they can do a bit of damage to ships. But I mean, what we're looking at is only size 1 and size 2, same as the Andromeda. But the Andromeda's got 4 fucking Rhino guns on it, which, you know, that's a killer. That's what it does. I'm gonna stop looking at this because it really doesn't fucking interest me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are you going to use it for? I mean, it's a good little ship, but
Well, I would say you'll have one fighter with missiles, bring down the shields, and another follow up with the.
yeah,
But that's some teamwork you have to do.
yeah.
Unless you're using that to take down bigger ships, which is easier to hit and harder for them to hit you.
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know.
We'll see.
It would be useful if you had more than one of them. If you had a ship that had the capability of accommodating like 2 or 4 of these, which is why I'm guessing CIG is selling them in packs, you would be formidable. Absolutely formidable.
Back to another ship, change to another ship, go out, boom. I would have, if you can have 3 of them on the Kraken, then I mean you'll have 2 of them with fighters and 1 missile or something like that as a mix. Or
Yeah, you're going to need some serious firepower to take down a Kraken. And if you had 3 of these snub fighters on a Kraken, they would be for defense rather than attack. Although you could probably use them for attack. I mean, the stuff that can take down a Kraken, I'm thinking a Crusader Ion with a railgun. And you could probably fuck up an Ion with these snub fighters. I don't know how powerful they are. They're an unknown quantity at the minute because nobody's been able to get hold of them until today. So we just have to see.
interesting.
But
Interesting to see how it rolls out.
Yeah, it will. But I'm not concerning myself with that. I'm not thinking, oh my god, I'm going to get owned by these. I'll just deal with it. And trust me, if there is a way to use them to that effect, people will find it. You know, there's people out there that have found out how to not exploit, but they've found out how to use things better than what they were designed for.
Take advantage of some of the
exactly.
flaws.
Yeah.
And if you have a whole crew together, then those things make a lot of sense. But if you're just a small player and you don't really have that many crew with you, then they don't make any sense.
No, like if you fly around in your Kraken on your own, what the fuck good is having 3 snub fighters?
Yeah.
You know. But there is going to come a time when people cannot any longer fly these big ships on their own. They will need a crew, whether that is other players or an NPC crew.
Yeah.
You know.
But they won't be flying in those things.
I don't know.
That will be.
Maybe
I would say that will be player driven.
Maybe they'll allow NPCs to fly snub fighters. I really don't know. You know, there's so much stuff.
Possibilities.
So much stuff planned.
Possibilities.
There's so much stuff planned that we haven't seen or heard anything else about yet. And some of it's been forgotten, some of it's still in the pipeline. We don't know. It's always CIG. So, you know, we're just taking every day as it comes, really. You know,
and who knows, they might have a special built carrier ship for these that can carry 9, 10 of them or.
Yeah.
So
there is the Kraken carrier.
They might have a special built one for these ones.
I don't know.
To fight against the Kraken or something like that. That's the way it's looking like.
They released a video. Was it at the Defense Con for Drake with the Kraken? And there wasn't a fucking Fury in sight. I guess because Drake don't make Furies. So.
Yeah. And the fact that they expedited out, I think this is basically how we're going to combat that.
Hmm.
I think they're going to bring out their own version of the Kraken.
Maybe. Who knows?
Good versus bad kind of thing.
Things change a lot in Star Citizen, and there was a time when, like, the Gallant rifle was the best firearm you could get, and they fucking nerfed that back. So now it's not even as good as a P4. You know, the P4 is one of the best hand weapons in the game, excluding sniper rifles, because it hasn't got the range of a sniper. But certainly, the Gallant used to be one of the best fucking rifles. It's an energy weapon, so...
Seen a few NPC use it on me. Or try to.
But yeah, so much changes, and you don't know where it's heading. And some of the decisions that CIG make could have been made better. But, you know, we've just got to roll with what they decide. And in the grand scheme of things, like these dickheads that frequent the Spectrum forum, give it me now, I want it, it's mine.
Yeah.
They're not seeing the big picture, they're only seeing what they want. They're only seeing their own selfish, whimsical desires and nothing else. There is a lot of balancing that needs doing in this game, but it'll get done slowly but surely. And
Invictus Launch Week is a great
I don't know,
opportunity to see your
maybe
taxes
it'll come sooner than later.
members of the Empire. It's your right to inspect the
It's
acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
all to be seen. Anyway, I'm just going to disappear for 2 minutes and make another drink, mate. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. No worries.
Okay, mate.
Some of the most valuable members of the UEE Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support, and supply ships are the backbone of our fleet, as they keep our frontline forces equipped to handle any threat that comes their way. The Navy is proud to count missing ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat readiness. While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilize a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector. Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank a starman today. Crusader Industries has been one of the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time. But did you know that they are also responsible for creating military transports? Whether we're moving troops, vehicles, or supplies, Crusader ships have been loyal members of the Navy fleet for years, and will continue for years to come.
Right, I'm back, mate. And yeah, I was looking recently, and I got rewarded with a Corsair, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade that or melt it or whatever. So the problem is, it hasn't turned up in my hangar yet.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family group to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service. The aUEC Navy small but elite group of vehicle operators trained for a variety of operations. But for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corin. Some of the most valuable members of the aUEC Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support, and supply ships are the backbone of our fleet, as they keep our frontline forces equipped to handle any threat that comes their way. The Navy is proud to count missed ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat readiness. Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the aUEC Navy. Crusader Industries has been one of the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time.
Mate, nice lunchbox. That guy stood on the edge of the ship with his ball sack hanging out. I mean, would you dare? Honestly.
Playing Jingle Bells.
Yeah. But yeah, the Corsair that I got awarded hasn't turned up yet, so that would be useful, because I was just saying then, I think you were AFK, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, that's alright. I was just saying that it hasn't turned up yet, so I don't know whether I can melt it or upgrade it or whatever. But Citizen Red, I was talking to him the other day, and he basically said that will be LTI. So, you know, if I knew what that was, I could add that into the plan as well, but I don't. So I'm trying to work out what that's going to be as well.
the Corsair one is the one with the wings that
yeah.
one long wing and two short.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a pretty decent fighter I've seen.
it depends on the pilot. I don't like it. It's too the response
Sluggish.
the response of it is sluggish, and in a dogfight it wouldn't be any fucking good whatsoever. I mean, people say the Andromeda's no good for fighting smaller ships because it's too slow. The Corsair is even slower.
Yeah.
It's got
But
awesome.
that's where a good gunner comes in play.
Well, it's got awesome firepower. From a pilot's point of view, it's got 4 guns at the front and a couple at the side. So you've got like 6 guns. You've got 1,000 DPS a second more than the Andromeda, but it's less maneuverable.
Yeah.
So it's okay against ships of its own size and bigger, but smaller ships, you're a sitting duck. I mean, I've had 2 guys in Hornets fucking destroy my ship with ballistic guns and all kinds of other shit. So, you know, it's a trade-off. There's no...
It's kind of built for multi-crew, that one.
maybe. It's also too basic. Looks like it was made in the 1930s. Levers and all kinds of shit going on. Gas canisters with cables and pipes all over the place. I don't like it.
It reminds me of like a Star Wars, or there was a ship like that, and yeah, Star Wars it was. I'm pretty sure. It looks similar.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to work everything out. I know where I need to be. I just can't work out how to get there at the minute, and I wish I had that information. So, you know, I'm thinking, should I wait? Should I wait and see, or should I strike while the iron's hot? There's just too much to play with at the minute.
It all depends kind of on what your playstyle is and what you want to achieve in the
Well, I use the Andromeda. The Andromeda is my fucking workhorse. It is almost perfect for me. And you know, I can do service beacons right up to high beacons, and I've done 250,000 credit rewards beacons and successfully done them. I only have a problem with hammerheads when there's more than one, and it depends on how I can manipulate the battle. If I can get one hammerhead attacking the target and I take the other hammerhead, then I can destroy them both. But then sometimes the hammerhead attacking the target kills the target before I can destroy the other hammerhead. So I'm dicing between the two, and they destroy me too easy if I let them get a lot of shots in on me. So I'm thinking of, do I need a better ship now? I've been toying with the idea of Eclipse or Retaliator. I've been talking quite a lot to Jojo about that, but it doesn't seem viable. And even though I've watched lots of YouTube videos about people taking out the whole service beacon stuff with a Retaliator, it's, you know, when you're taking out a Mantis with a torpedo, it's bullshit. You know, you need sort of 2 people doing that, but then you've got to work it all out and coordinate, and, you know, I'd rather just do shit on my own, and then I know what I'm doing.
And then you're not relying on other people to kind of be online at the same time as you. Or
Well, my friends that I usually play with, they've all got jobs, and real lives, and I don't have either of those. So I've got all day, every day to play Star Citizen and test and do everything else. So most of the time I play alone. You know, there's the odd occasion where people are online and I join them and we get to do stuff. But I don't know. I just get used to doing stuff on my own because nobody else is around. But then, actually, no, that's not true. There are always people around, but I'm always interested in doing other things than what they're doing. And I found quite early on, when you join up with somebody else, you don't ever do what you want to do. You always do what they want to do, and the same for them. If they join up with me, I've got something I need to get done. They don't particularly want to do it, or they've got some other plans. So they'll say, right, well, why not do this? And it's what they want to do. So you're always getting sidetracked. And, you know, the stuff that I want to get done doesn't ever get done unless I do it all by myself. And I was involved in it last night. I was doing some assassination missions, some personal contracts. But that all went to shit. And I never got any of those contracts coming up today, so I didn't get another chance. I had the chance last night, and I got 2 missions. One 30k crashed as soon as I'd fucking landed my ship. And the other one, a friend joined me, and then another friend came online. We were going to do some bunkers. We didn't actually get to do them due to problems that with trains, I think, or ships spawning in hangars. So, you know, you're up against it with this software. It doesn't always work as expected, and you waste a lot of time. Honestly, the game itself, the way that it's designed now, you waste a lot of time. And on top of that, other people are wasting their time, and if you're waiting for them, you're also wasting time with them or because of them. And it's just one massive waste of fucking time. You can't ever get anything done for stuff not working right or not working as expected. It's annoying, is what it is. But then again, if they're trying to emulate certain things in real life, they've got that one down to a fucking T.
Yeah.
They even force you to spend fucking minutes and minutes and minutes in quantum travel, flying to locations without a quantum beacon. And some of these places takes you half an hour to fly manually to a fucking location that's hundreds of kilometers from the nearest quantum beacon. It don't make sense to me.
I think that will be part of the exploration part. Like, you're gonna have your voyages.
Well, yeah, but you see, people who create the software are willing to make it that way because they're not forced to do it themselves. But if you know, the devs, for example, if you said to them, right, every morning before you start work, you've got to fly the mission that players are expected to fly. They wouldn't fucking make them like that because they'd be so bored shitless having to do it themselves. They'd make it faster or more facilitating or whatever. But because it's somebody else that's having to bear the consequences, this is how it is. And if they think it's interesting and engaging and motivational, they've got another thing coming. There's nothing more fucking boring than flying to a quantum marker hundreds of kilometers away than just, you know, sitting there and fucking twiddling your thumbs or listening to music for the duration. I remember one time it was an investigation mission, and it was 680 odd kilometers. It took me almost half an hour to fly there, and I jumped off the fucking ship there was a body about 10, 15 meters away. I ran up to the body, clicked on it, end of fucking mission. In less than 30 seconds. And I spent 30 minutes fucking getting to that location. And that really pissed me off. I thought, what a fucking waste of time.
And then some of the bunkers you get in, the thing is half cleared already. Or somebody's been there just before that, or...
Maybe. Bunkers aren't so much of a problem when they're on the planet or a moon. There is one on Hurston called Palomar, and that is 512 kilometers away from the nearest quantum beacon. So if you have any mishaps, you can't actually get back there. You can't fucking find it. If you go there and you get incapacitated and you backspace and die, there's no fucking way you will find that again without knowing exactly where it is. And because it's 512 kilometers from the nearest quantum beacon, how are you going to fucking find it? Unless you leave like a breadcrumb trail to it or something. Yep. You know, it's so mind-numbingly poorly thought out that I'd expect a fucking second grader to come up with a better plan.
Yeah.
And
I managed to find my my ship that other time.
Nice.
On the planet.
Nice.
Sorry.
I mean, there's other times that there's so much intelligence and formulation gone into something. It's jaw dropping, you know, and that's in contrast to the stupid ideas that get implemented. And people say, oh well, it's not, you know, it's not finished yet. They'll come up with a better idea. They're not necessarily forced to.
No.
Unless
unless enough people basically complain about it, they're not going to change it.
Hang on.
And another thing would be things that's implemented that potentially, and a lot of the bugs is more than likely formed by it.
Yeah.
There's new things features that's implemented that actually affects a lot of the existing gameplay.
Yeah.
So people think, oh yeah, it's smooth, but that little thing is a massive thing in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just people just need to have that in their mind that, I mean, the game is in development. Even though it's been 10 years, there's a whole lot of new stuff and there's a lot of ideas and what they want and what is possible is a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely. But yeah, I want to see things improving slightly, and there are certain things that could be done better, but it's up to them, you know.
Well, having the live on a stable version, so you're not dealing with things like this, and then, I mean, the BTU servers, they've to iron out that issue, so the live is not affected.
Oh God! You better not have your fucking fingers crossed saying that, mate. I'll tell you, it'll never happen in some cases.
That's the whole point of having the PTU separate to the live. That's
See, the PTU for me is the test lab. It's where everything gets done, and the live is the version that everybody uses. It's the end user version. So they've not only got the PTU, they've also got the ePTU. Now the E stands for Evocate, and that's another Latin name for something that I've forgotten. But they are they are invited. The members of the Invocati have invited to test, and I don't think it's that productive for the amount of errors that get into PTU and on live. Something's not right somewhere. Either the management or the QA or the efficacy. Efficacy of the software is flawed.
And how many people is actually on that server at that time to replicate the
Don't know.
100 users
That's a
that
whole
meant.
different kettle of fish. The problems that arise are like certain vendor terminals in live. You see a number of items in the bottom of the terminal, and on some terminals you can't see that number because it's so faint. So it's fucking useless. When you're buying ammo, if you want to buy 10 clips of ammo, you can't see the number to see how many. You depend on the number of times you click the mouse button on the +1 or whatever, and you're trying to work out how many you're buying, you can't see it. And I'm wondering, how does something like that get into live? And that's just one example. They can't have tested it that well if it's, or unless CIG have changed something between EPTU, PTU, and live. And if they're doing that, they shouldn't be doing that. Live should be a complete, total, and mirror image of PTU, so you know what you're working with.
And you can plan if you're already playing it, you can actually plan towards. Okay, well, this is what worked on and that PTU, that version of the game.
Yeah.
Like you had all your trade routes and where you buy stuff and sell stuff and all that written down, and then it came to the live version, and everything is essentially changed from what you've been testing. So it's like a secondary PTU.
Yeah, I'm a bit fucking not annoyed, but concerned now. I'm wondering where all my shit is. And what I want is to check on. There's another guy. What was he called? Jesus, I know him that well. No, fuck all's turned up yet. I mean, I wonder when we're going to get these reward ships through. If they give them us after Invictus, that's no fucking good, because I'd like to use it in Invictus. If they give it us on DefenseCon Day, that's no good, because the other ships that I want to use it for will have all gone before it. DefenseCon is right at the end of Invictus, before the finale.
You want to basically see if I get this ship, if it's going to match my current fleet of what I want.
No. No, I know I've tested the Corsair. I've rented the Corsair and I tested it. And it is not the ship for me. It is not the ship for me. I want to know if it's LTI, if it can be upgraded or melted. Because there's that much bullshit floating around. People say, oh no, you can't melt them ships because they're like special gifts. Or you can't upgrade them. You've got to accept the ship for what it is, and that's all it will ever be. Other people have said, no, that's bullshit, you can upgrade them. So maybe I need to get hold of somebody. No, I need to get hold of somebody who's won one previously and ask them. That's what I need to do. That's exactly what I need to do. So bear with me.
What are the T's and C's? Well, that's weird. Well, I didn't even climb into up the ladder. I just spawned in the middle of the ship. So you only really need to refuel quantum if you're going a long distance.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky fuel's not that expensive in this game.
Say again, mate, sorry. Say again.
Lucky the fuel is not so expensive. Not
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah. The quantum is really cheap, and I'm wondering why they pay so much for quantanium when the quantum fuel is so fucking cheap. It's unbelievable.
That's probably subject to change in the future, I would say.
Yeah.
To balance it out.
Yeah.
They should make the price fluctuate based on supply and demand.
Maybe. Who knows?
Like the current oil prices affects your gas prices and what you put in.
Possibly. It depends how much real world. You can't employ every single real world realism in a computer game. Well, that's not fucking good.
My friend's downloading the launcher at the moment. Try it out on the free fly.
Say again, sorry.
My friend's downloading
Oh, nice.
the game.
Hope he joins. You know, it's a really
He
good.
will. He just financially can't at the moment, but he will.
Yeah.
He's got a better computer than me, so.
Right. Well, my friends, I think this is a bit too expensive, to be honest.
Yeah,
they're much more level-headed, and they're not that sort of into it to want to spend that amount of money. Because let's face it, you pay $45 for a base package, and you've got to work like fuck to get anything better, and you can't do that much with $45 ships.
And if you're by yourself, it's even harder.
Yeah. So you know the marketing strategy of Star Citizen is brilliant because they've got people spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars repeatedly. And you know the people that I've spoken to that have put large amounts of money into this have actually said to me, it's not worth subscribing. If all you're going to do is play around a bit, if you're not really into supporting the project for the sake of furthering it with a vested interest in seeing it fulfilled, there's no point in subscribing. You know, it's like giving money away to charity. Subscribing to Star Citizen. So, you know, and other people that have put large amounts of money into it have done it because they love the idea.
Yeah.
But there's
And that's the only reason I bought the pack, because I liked
yeah, I
where
get
they
that.
were going at the start. I basically watched a lot of videos at the start when they launched it like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's only since this year that I've actually come back into it and
Yeah.
had a look.
It was actually Adman around sort of New Year time that said to me, have you tried Star Citizen? I said, I've got an account for that. So I downloaded it, started playing it. Like I say, I bumped into Mav Dog and Durban, and they showed me the basics. And I just went from there. And I haven't played anything since. Since the day I downloaded it and started playing it, I haven't touched another fucking game.
Yeah, and I uninstalled Call of Duty Modern Warfare to install this.
So, you know, it really is up my street, is this thing. But there's that many toxic, salty bastards playing the game. It just ruins it. It ruins it for me.
And yeah, and it's a lot of them don't actually understand the background of what is actually involved in making a game work.
Oh, you want to spend some time on Spectrum? It's full of experts.
Yeah.
You know, I used to make.
If you're so good at like this Spectrum is all right, because there's the guys that talk it up and I can do it better. It's like, well, if you can make it better, then why don't you make your own game? Why haven't you made your own game if you can make it? A lot of people have
Interesting.
their opinion. Yeah.
Well, I used to write my own games. I used to build my own games on 8 and 16-bit machines.
Yeah.
Stuff that you wouldn't have even fucking heard of. Computers that I wrote games on in the 80s and 90s. And I gave
MS-DOS, floppy disks.
No, before that.
No, before that.
Before that. Well, no, actually, at the same time as MS-DOS was around. But I was writing my own games on 8-bit machines, like the Amstrad 464 and the Spectrum, ZX Spectrum, and the Commodore. I did a lot of games on the Commodore 64 because it was so easy to program. All in BASIC, what they call a language BASIC. And then I moved on to the Commodore Amiga and started making games on that. And then I just stopped. I couldn't be asked to do it anymore because I was making these games. I think the last one I did was called Xenophobia. And it was a tabletop shooter. A tabletop shoot 'em up kind of thing where you drove a buggy on a road and there was obstacles on the road and aliens trying to kill you, and it had levels. So you know, you had 5 levels, and the last level was fucking impossible. I never completed it. I made it that fucking difficult. But it was a pretty damn good game, and I sent it off. They used to do. Do you know what a cassette tape is?
Yep.
Right. So they used to put cassette tapes with computer programs on the front of magazines, and when you bought a computer magazine, you'd get a cassette tape with it. So you could take it home, load it up, and use the software. And loads of magazines used to do these cassette tapes. And so I used to send all my stuff into the magazines so they could test it. And not fucking once did I ever get accepted. Any of my work got accepted. There was always somebody better, or somebody
Paid more money.
No, I don't know. You know, it was free. You submitted it freely. But when I got on the Amiga, it wasn't cassettes. It was floppy disks. You know, the 3.5-inch floppy disks, and which were a bit easier to manage. But that meant it all had to fit on a floppy disk.
Which is next to nothing.
Yeah, 1.4 megabytes or 1.44 megabytes, I think it was. So your games had to be really fucking optimized on the 16-bit systems, and most software that you got came on multiple floppy disks. So you know, really working against it. And yeah, I did this game called Xenophobia, which I ported. I did it on the Commodore 64, and then I ported it over to the Amiga. And it was a lot better on the Amiga because it was 16-bit, infinitely better graphics, infinitely better sound, and I made a really good job of it. And then I sent it off to this fucking magazine. I can't remember, Amiga Action or whatever it was called. No, it wasn't Amiga Action. It was something else. But you know, it got rejected. Thanks for your submission. We'll let you know. Never fucking heard back from them. And then it was about a year later, or I can't even remember now. It's that long ago. I don't even know if it was a subscriber, but the game was so fucking similar to what I designed, and some of the graphics I thought, that's my work, you know. And I thought to myself, well, it wasn't exactly the same. There was a lot in this game that I'd never touched or designed or thought of. But some of it, I'm thinking, that looks like my fucking work. And it was on the magazine that I'd sent my disc into. And after that, I just said, right, fuck it. You know, fuck this. I'm not working hard to try and get somewhere for somebody to fucking copy what I've done, and they get the foot on the ladder and I don't. I used to do a lot of public domain shit as well. What you did, your software, you'd send it into a public domain library, and it was like a book library. People used to go to these libraries and buy the discs with your software on it. And, you know, you didn't get paid for it. It was all free submission. But you paid for the discs and the software. And I was sending all kinds of shit in. Demos and music and fucking all sorts. Because that's all I ever did was fuck around with computers. And there was one tune that I did. And it was a Dinky Dinky Dong tune with Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll Be Back. And I can still remember the fucking music. I'm not going to sing it. But anyway, I sent that in to this public domain library, and lo and fucking behold, some other software somewhere else had a tune so fucking similar to it, using Arnold Schwarzenegger's I'll Be Back. And I'm thinking, That's almost like what I did. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was based on the same idea. And I'd never ever heard any fucking music like this, or because I thought Arnold Schwarzenegger was funny, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
And I just made a song about it. I used to sing to myself in the car, and I came up with this dinky dinky tune, and I thought that'd sound really good. So I did it on the Amiga. Octamed was the software that I used to do this tune, and yeah, this other music was very similar, and I just thought, and this was around the same time, within a few months of the other game software that I saw, and I just thought, fuck it. I thought I've just fucking had enough of this now. So then I just went back to, well, I found scripting. Got a PC and got into scripting. Script code languages. Never looked back. Stuck with that.
Batch
So
codes and
it's nothing, nowhere near the level of what game software is these days. But I know what's involved in designing and implementing software and making it. You start off with your loading screen, and then it goes on to your first level, and you complete that, and then you get your next level loading, and it's all a consequence of something else. So you've got to reach this point in order to progress to the next bit, and so on and so forth. These days, games are open-ended, so you don't have a start and a finish. They don't make
my
games.
brothers.
They don't make games like that anymore, and if they do, they're that fucking complicated. I wouldn't even know where to start. They use all these 3D graphic generators and that kind of thing. I didn't have anything. I just had a fucking pixel map of, each pixel was made up of, well, on the 8-bit machines it was 8 by 8, and on the 16-bit machines it was 16 by 16. And I just used to build these pixel maps for everything, whether it was a sprite or a background or whatever. And a difference between, a sprite is something that moves, and anything else isn't a sprite. Although you could have a sprite that didn't move, but it was still a sprite. And it was just interesting to get involved in that and know how things were done. And I picked it all up off magazines. People would write into magazines and say, right, so if you want to write your own software, you do it this way. And I put two and two together. I'd read one article, and then I'd read another article, and I'd think, hang on a minute, you can combine these. And that's how I got to do it. But yeah, I gave up with fucking games, making games. I was about 12 or 13 years old when I made my first game, and it was called Sammy the Snake. And you were a snake in a garden, right? And weeds would grow, and you had to run around eating the weeds. So when a weed popped up, this snake would fucking slither across the screen in 8-bit fashion on the ZX Spectrum, because it was the Spectrum that I wrote it on. And you'd have to eat the weed, and you got so many points for eating the weed, and it would get faster and faster and faster until it got so fast you couldn't keep up. That was the whole point. How fast could your reactions be before the software beat you? And if you were really good, the software would still beat you. There was no congratulations, you're a winner at the end of it. And it impressed the whole fucking family. They thought I was some kind of computer whiz kid genius. I'm thinking, no, I'm just learning how to do this. But they were dead against me using a computer. They told me to go out and kick a ball around or ride my bike or something.
you're wasting your time, kind of thing.
It was just a toy to them. And I was watching all the sci-fi shows. I was watching like fucking Blake 7, Star Wars, Star Trek, all that kind of thing. And I'm thinking computers are the future. You know, they really are the future. But they didn't see it that way. They even took like my fucking monitor or my power supply or whatever to stop me from using the computer. You'll have to go out and kick a ball around now because we've taken your monitor away. And I remember that. And then when PCs became fashionable, when everybody got a PC in the house, they used to ring me up for technical support.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I remember when I was a kid how much fucking technical support you gave me. When you took my power supply away, so why are you ringing me now for help? Well, who else are we going to go to? I said, I don't know, fucking ring the store you bought it from. You know, what do you want me to do? Come round and take your power supply away? Really pissed me off. Told them to fuck off.
My mate's just getting the last bit of the download done, and then he's gonna be joining.
Again, yeah. Well, good luck to him. Excuse me. Oh, coffee, man. Yeah, so that's my life history, and I started with PCs about 1995, 94, 95, something like that. Yeah, and I just got into. I thought MS-DOS was shit. You know, I thought it was really, really fucking shit. And there was some. There's like Perl was around at that time, and I found Perl quite interesting, but Windows didn't really support it. You know, this thing called Linux was around, or Unix. Unix was just fucking rocket science to me. It was just too geeky. Too geeky.
Linux still a thing around.
Say again?
A lot. Linux is still around a lot. A lot of phone software and things like that uses Linux in the background.
Yeah, it does. Ratbox. Is it Ratbox?
But nowadays, a lot of it's Amazon Connect is the go-to. Call centers.
I remember. Oh, fucking CentOS, Jesus. CanTOS. That's what they should rename. Fucking CanOS. But yeah, when Linux, I first experienced Linux in 1998 or 99, I think it was, and it was Red Hat. And fuck me, did we have a lot of problems with those systems.
Red Hat games?
No,
Red
Hat Linux. Because it wasn't I don't think it was commercialized at that time, but it commercialized itself, made itself into a big corporation, and people went for it because, you know, it was a means of support. It was a means of people using Red Hat, paying a license fee, just like Windows, but it was better than Windows. It was more secure than Windows, and yet it wasn't. People still had all these problems, and we used to fix things ourselves. And I just got into that, and I thought, this is fucking piece of cake, you know. And then it was about 2004, and a friend of mine said, have you ever heard of Slackware? I said, no. Slackware is the most Unix-like Linux distribution in existence, and it's very, very stable. And I thought, I want to look into this. Started using Slackware, never looked back. Never looked back. Still use Slackware today. Yeah. Fucking awesome operating system. Everything's manual. There's no pointy clicky shit about it. You can't install it by pointing and clicking. You've got to know exactly what you're doing. You set up your own partitions. You install every single package you want. You know everything that's been done on the system because you've got to do it. It teaches you things you don't learn by sticking a disk in and pressing install. Slackware's not like that. It's mint. And there he goes. I guess his internet connection's dropped out. Right. Where are we? Oh God, I've been disconnected from the server again for too long. I'm going to quit the stream now anyway. I've had enough for tonight. It's 20 past 11. And yeah. Thanks all for watching. Catch you next time.